God. All right, here we go. Good morning, Danger Tater. How's it going? All right, let's get to walking. Whew. I think it's going to be an interesting day, to say the least. So, oh God. It's gonna get up to 97 degrees today, actual temperature. I don't even know what the real feel is gonna be. I don't wanna look it up. I don't wanna plan for failure either, but I did get a couple of extra subs just in case we can't make it close enough to the Gallatin subway to get there either first thing tomorrow or like later today. I doubt we're gonna get there later today just because there's only so many hours left in the day and it's gonna be really, really hot. So I'm planning on, if we did like 20 miles, we'd only be like 5 miles away from the Gallatin location tomorrow morning, which sounds good, but we'll see. Good morning, Vern, and thank you very much for the encouragement. I like that. We'll see though. Like I said, it's going to be a hot one, a bit of a scorcher, for sure, for sure. Whew. See if I can get across the street here. Be nice. It is the goal, yeah. Gallatin's that next subway location. So I have 3 subs in a bag right now, plus the one I just ate for breakfast. With the idea being like that's enough to get us through lunch today, dinner today, and then breakfast tomorrow morning. 3 subs right there. Usually I'd only get probably closer to like 2 subs to guarantee me, you know, lunch and dinner, and then I'd hope I'd be close enough to Gallatin to get breakfast there tomorrow morning. But I wanted to be safer rather than sorry today, because it's, like I said, it's going to be hot, and if we can't get our full 20 miles in the 97 degree heat, then I don't want to have to be punished for it. Oh, nice. I wish I had rain right now, Vern. And hey, Fam Kuang, how's it going? And good morning, Giving a Fly. Good morning, Mom. Breakfast was a rotisserie chicken and bacon with onion and green peppers on Italian herbs and cheese, with 2 chocolate chip cookies, you know, like every healthy breakfast. Hey, J-Dubs. I'm from Novinger, where you came through yesterday. Oh, no kidding. Did you happen to see me there, J-Dubs? I was definitely in there. Hey, Grimmed, how's it going? I hope the best will always come to you. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Fan Kuang. Good morning, Pookie. Why am I not in TwitchCon? Because unfortunately, TwitchCon's happening dead in the middle of my trip across the country. How rude of them to plan it for that time. Well, there was talks about potentially going to the TwitchCon in San Diego. That's happening in October. But I do not know if our trip's going to be over by the time that happens, so we will see. Fam Kuang, man, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That is so cool of you. Whew, hold on. Next person had me guess the channel, not the food. Good morning, Miz. How's it going? Good morning, G. I didn't get to see you, unfortunately. Oh, well. Saw you in the local news, though. Oh, awesome, J-Dubs. I was definitely in Novinger, though. I don't think I went through Novinger yesterday, but I went through the day before yesterday. Sean, nice clear blue skies you got on there. Yeah, Richie, it's beautiful here. It's gonna be very, very, very hot though. Good morning, Flip. Whew. walk a little closer and make it a tea. It's really hot. Don't like waiting for but I morning. It's a hot one. Hey, are we buffering already though? That shouldn't be bad. I guess it should be. There's a highway to Greencastle, has no shoulder. Oh, I know, J-Dubs. Oh, I know. A lot of Route 6, which we've been tracing Route 6 basically since we left Kirksville. A lot of Route 6 does not have a whole lot in the way of a shoulder, so it's been kind of crazy. Whew. It's that famous guy on the news, the crazy one who's eating nothing but Subway and walking across the country. Hey, there we go. Be careful out there, will do. And thanks, miss. Yeah, I don't know. That's the second time this morning, though, I've been honked at by people who see us and wave. Like I said, I've been recognized on the street like 3 times now this morning alone. It's been kind of cool, guys. I think news travels fast when you get on the news. Alright. Real quick, let me just run down and give it a follow that's off stream. So, Chris Pride, Golf Cart Dude, Nate B125, E-Man 1403, J-Dubs 2K22, Let's Get Biddy somehow again. Mannyman 777, Alicia 1982, Vase YM, and I'm Jaron Dibble. Thank you guys all very much for the off-stream follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of yous, and welcome to the walk. You know, to speak up driving with the 2x55 air conditioner on? Lol. Good morning, Andy Dramina. How's it going? He'll be charging us to watch his stream soon. Never miss. You're already so far from Kirksville on the map? Yeah, I know, right, Danger Tater? Luckily, though, KTVO still reaches out this far, though, I guess. Which is cool. Hopefully they reach out all the way to the Kansas border. That'd be pretty sick. A respectable name for 2069. How's it going? Have you seen some viewers on the road waiting for you and give you nice cold water? Kuba Yo-Yo, yeah, actually. And we've been gifted water by people from the stream. We've been gifted water by people that are just nice people. In fact, just yesterday we were walking and a guy in a big old excavating company truck pulled over and gave us a couple of really nice cold water bottles. Really hit the spot when we were desperate for some water, so it was really, really cool. All right. Your hole is our goal, I believe. Yeah, it was something like that. Something like that. Your hole is our goal. Hey, Goots Dog, how's it going? Which, if you think about it, Danger Tater, man, what a great slogan that'd be for an excavation company. I like that. Your hole is our goal. I like it. Hey, how's it going? Oh, thank you very much. Yes. I appreciate that.
And you are awesome. We watch you every day.
Oh, no kidding. That's awesome.
Missouri Farmers over that way.
Well, it's very nice to meet you. Thank you very much.
Good luck on your journey.
Thank you very much. Have a good one. Well, there you go. That was very, very nice of them. I heard that twice and still didn't sound right. Whoa. How many Subway sandwiches have you eaten so far? Oh, J-Dubs, that's a good question. I have every receipt, so I have a full count at the end of the trip, but I have not been keeping a count as we go. But suffice it to say, it's roughly around 100, well, it's over 150, definitely. Roughly around 175. Ooh, Dad, just apparently a nice woman that says that she said that they watch us every day, which is really, really cool. How's it going? Oh, but she was nice enough to give us a little bit of money, which is nice. I'm gonna, basically what I'm doing, guys, is people stop and they give us money occasionally, and I take all that and I put it in a fund that I then donate to the Big City Mountaineers campaign. So most of the money that gets handed to me goes right into that, unless they say it's specifically to buy me a beer or something like that. Then I'll buy a beer with it. So awesome. I have my answer in live. Yeah, there you go. Another news watcher, I hope so. What did they give? Just a little bit of money. Glad to see you're on the move. Glad to be on the move, ABC. Although it's going to be hot today and it was hard to leave the air conditioning, I'll be honest, but we did it. I even left the air conditioning like an hour and 10 minutes before I had to, before checkout time, so, you know, there's that. Do you feel today? How was the hotel? The hotel was really nice, and I'm really glad I got it. It added a couple of miles to our trip because I had to walk about 2 miles to get there in the wrong direction and then 2 miles to get back to the subway, so like 4 miles total. But I really needed the air conditioning break. It was nice, I'm gonna be honest. And it was nice to be able to shower and all that good stuff. You get the same kind every time? No, J-Dubs, we definitely mix it up. Although there's a couple of favorites that we get a lot because they just hold better than other subs. So we do what we can. Gas is $1.40 cheaper there than here in Oregon. Yeah, that tends to happen. I think the farther west you go, the more expensive it gets, Wreck-It Rob. Should someone start up an official Sean Sub Bomb fan club? Lol. IRL donation, yeah, Grandman. It happens all the time. Happens occasionally, yeah. So you won't turn down beer money? No. Listen, if someone gives me money and they don't say what it's for, it goes to the charity. If someone gives me money and they say it's for a beer or something like that, oof, I'm taking it. Would you? Town needs plus 1 day. Who would see? Oh, thank you very much, Daniel Tater. Hold on, give me 1 second here. It should say day 76. Let's see. Nice catch. 6. There we go. How do you plan on getting home after the hike is over? Will your family meet you at the finish line? Yeah, J-Dub. So I'm gonna fly home when the walk is over. Hold on real quick. I just gotta check the map 1 second. Yeah, I'm taking a left here. I'm glad I checked. I'm gonna fly home once it's over. After I take about a week's break to recuperate and recover in Santa Monica, which sounds fun. I'll turn it down for beer. The drink, oh hell yeah, I'll take it. Well, good morning, McSally. How's it going? You guys are so funny. Sean will change his mind and walk around 66 home. Nope. Unfortunately, unfortunately, whatever the word is. It's not my mind I'd have to change in order to walk back. I mean, it is for sure, but my girlfriend would also kill me if I added another 6-month journey onto this. He's going to rollerblade black and only eat it. Don't know about that one. A pretty cool building, though. Hold on real quick, I gotta take a picture of this statue man for the Instagram. Hope you always have good health to enjoy the good luck. Thank you very much, Sam Kuang. I would kill you too, just... Yeah, that's probably fair. That's probably fair, Miz. It's probably fair. Yeah. Hey, Naramism. Yes, I am in Trenton. Live from Trenton, Missouri. My hometown is called Trenton. Oh, no kidding. Well, now I've been to Trenton, New Jersey and Trenton, Missouri. So I've been to multiple Trentons. Next year, Sean, you can go to TwitchCon. It's like going on Amsterdam, I guess. Today is the first day. All the streamers that you rate are there. Looks like fun and very interesting. I would love to go to TwitchCon. I'm so down, ABC. Be down for you suffering longer. Lol. In my 20s or 30s, I could drink like a madman. Those days are gone. Gee, ever since I like started this walk and I've lost all of that weight, and I only get a drink like once every week or two now, my tolerance has gone way down, which is probably a good thing. Hey Lee, how's it going, man? What a coincidence. Yeah, no kidding. But mine is in Italy. Oh, well, I'm a little far away from Italy currently. Looks left, looks right, no corn, does a happy dance. People. J-Dubs, I actively invite people to. If you type in !map, it'll bring you to a website called Real Time IRL that broadcasts my live location in real time. So if you want to find me, if you want to come join me for a walk, if you want to say hi, grab a beer, grab something, grab a Subway sub, you know, I actively encourage it. Come on and say hi. Good morning, Raheen. How's it going? I am doing fantastic. It's going to be a hot one today, but we got to spend the night in a hotel. I got to shower, which is always a nice little treat. I cannot complain. Which way we going to do today? We are headed west as always, Lee. We're pretty much going to be walking on Route 6 the entire way. We're headed for a town called Gallatin, which is where the next subway is. It's about 24 miles away from the last subway we were at, about 26 miles away, 27 miles away from where I started out the day today. So we got a long ways to go. We probably realistically won't make it there today, but we will make it there tomorrow morning. No tea, no bug spray. I've just decided to suffer my fate if the horse flies and complain to you guys the entire way. It'll be so cool. Have you ever dipped your Subway sub in a beer? I have not, but that sounds like carbo load on carbo load on carbo load. I like it. It's a carb bomb. Well, it's not really by choice though, T. You see, there's nowhere, I didn't pass by any stores that sold bug spray. I left the subway and like went straight into like the suburban area of the town and walked through like where Trenton High School was and all that, so not exactly a spot to grab bug spray. And then I traced my steps back from the hotel to the subway this morning. How much weight have you lost since you started your hike? J-Dubs, I haven't checked in a long time. The last time we checked was on day 31 in Cleveland, Ohio. And in Cleveland, Ohio, we had lost almost 29.6 pounds. So almost a pound a day. But now we are on day 76, so we've probably lost some more weight than that. Dinosaur blasted. Here we go, Dan Potato. Here, I'll show you this. There's a dinosaur there. That's fun. I'm gonna take a picture of it, because why not? Is this the first Sinclair? Well, just probably sells bug spray. This Missouri. Lol. Yep. Hey Shayna, happy Friday. How's it going? For the Instagram. Woo! You're about to go by Dollar General and you're right just after the hills. Oh, well thanks, Bill Wilmies. V. Wilmers 1818. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, I do see a Dollar General right there. But a Sinclair for bucks would probably have. Fortunately, just like the weight, your tolerance level for beer won't take long to go back to where it was. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I have a reputation to uphold, ABC. Hello. So when you get to the pier, you will weigh approximately 40 pounds. Exactly, McSally. I'll be in the best shape of my life. Ride it and we'll clip it low. I don't know if I have the flexibility to get up there, Foxy Grandpa. We have the dinosaur across the street from me. Oh, no kidding, G. Careful with the prehistoric beast. That's like the third or fourth thing, though, that I've seen in Trenton that had to do with dinosaurs. Is there like some claim to fame revolving around fossils or something? Ride it. You know what, T? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Toothpick man. All right, we're gonna try to do this. It's gonna be embarrassing, but we're gonna try. People are watching us from the gas station. It doesn't matter. Is there Sinclair Dinosaur? Many of the Sinclair gas stations have these and they're painted green. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Please don't worry. Just remember, a minute pleasure on the lips. Lol. What are you going to do that for? Oh God! All right. Well, I hope someone got that picture. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna forget that happened and face the rest of the day. You know? Ow. Ooh. Doesn't say no climbing, wave your hat. Oh man, I definitely do not have the leg flexibility to do that. I feel like I just sprained my groin trying to get up there. It was good stuff. Good thing it's not later in the day that would have boiled your future children. It was still pretty hot right now, T. That was dynamite. I love it. I love it. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm taking a lot of pictures today so far. This is good. I'm usually suck at taking pictures, but I'm gonna take a picture of the Welcome to Trenton sign right here. Hold on, I'm leaving you guys on the side of the road like helpless children. I will be right back. Seriously, that's like 3 pictures today, which beats my 1 all day yesterday. We're orphans. Lol. Groin injury was laying a dinosaur. Yeah. We're a man of many talents, Richie. Of many, many talents. All right, let's get going. I was thinking the same thing, Uncle Bob and the twins. Who knew Trenton was such a heaven of a place? I did not in McSally, but this is awesome. I like Trenton. Unfortunately, we are now stuck on the right side of the road though. Which is not my favorite side of the road to be on, but you know what? It is what it is. J-Dubs, if you type in !pram, it will come up with a clip that shows you exactly what the subway cart looks like. Mr. Wilson. Darn fool kids. Funny, hilariously poultry. Wait, was that the name of the clip? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take this second to run over on the other side of the road over here real quick. It's always good to see the traffic coming at you rather than have it sneak up behind you, you know? There we go. Now I feel safe. Much, much better. Also, fair warning guys, today is going to be a moist day. Like I said, we're gonna get up to 97 degrees, but the humidity is also in the 70 percentile right now. Whew. It's gonna be moist, for sure, for sure. I'm ready for it. Also, Ms., fair warning, on the right we have corn coming up, and there's a deer running through the field on the left, so that's fun. That's nice. Moist in misery. Hey, pretty deer. Someone was telling me, and I'm pretty sure it's true, because I don't have the science behind me to question it. Hey, Pepe the Frog, how's it going? But someone was telling me that large amounts of corn, vast fields of corn, can raise the humidity of a given area. And that's why it's been so humid where we've been walking. Runs the sob quietly in the corner. Has your family been able to see you at all since you started? No, not really, J-Dubs. I will say, I don't know if you guys can see this deer, but I'm going to turn you towards it. You see that deer? He's just kind of sitting there, just kind of like looking at us. I stayed with a uncle of mine the first week of the trip that I have not seen in a while, so I got to see some extended family, which was nice. I've also seen some friends that I haven't seen in a while. A friend of mine, Kyle, that really close friend of mine that I was college roommates with, but moved out to Cleveland, Ohio. I got to stay with him for a couple of days. So I've seen people a lot that I haven't seen in a long time, which is nice. But I won't see my family until they come out to visit us when we finish up our trip in October. Just notice that nice wide shoulder you have. It's so beautiful, ABC. It brings a single tear to my eye. Palm trees, remember, just memories of Florida. It's 100% true due to the dew. Next one, deer attack. Where are you going, Pepe the Frog? We are walking across the country. We are headed towards Santa Monica, California. But until we hit Santa Monica, California, I guess we're headed for Gallatin, Missouri, which is where the next subway location is, so we can get enough food to eat and survive, which is always good. If that's true about corn, I have no corn around me. Why is it so dang humid here? Lol. Too bad they could fly somewhere for a night to see you or something. You don't have to wait so long to see them. That's all right, J-Dubs. I have about a 2-hour phone conversation with the girlfriend back home every night, so I'm definitely still in talks with them. They have thought about coming out and flying out for a night just to come say hi or see us for a little bit. Unfortunately, from here on out, there's not really too many like main municipality airports or anything like that. We're not gonna hit any big cities until basically Durango, Colorado. So there's not a whole lot of options for them to fly out to. Also, just with the price of gas and everything, travel as a whole has gone up, including the price of airfare, so it's just become expensive. Peaches the Pirate, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I heard about your story from a friend. I'm a retired professional runner, and no, I can't do this. Good luck, friend. Well, it's nice to meet you, Peaches the Pirate, and welcome to the walk. Yeah, so half the reason I'm streaming this is for anyone that might be interested in doing this type of trip but isn't able to, or someone who might be interested in doing it to be able to see what it's like, or even if you're not interested, just to feel like you might be along for the trip. So I'm glad you can get that kind of enjoyment. Looks like there were 2 Sinclairs back in Kirksville, but not many east of that across the Mississippi, but now we will see more. I've never seen a Sinclair's before in my life, Danger Tater. What are the tears for? During the stream, nowhere. But the video is waterproof. Because the video motor can get damaged when wet, I cannot camera through some dangerous, insane, powerful thunder. We hail down on. Actually, the engineering consulting company for, and they actually do want to buy Kyle and his out at some point. good. Gracie, good morning. We got here. That's on 2. What do you want? That's on 2 as well. The Subway pay for your hotels if you get to stay in one. Hey Gracie, how's it going? No, J-Dub, Subway is just covering the cost of our food across the trip. They also donated $10,000 to the charity that we're walking for, and they built this custom-made to order baby stroller for us, which is really, really cool. You backish better? Sweet. I'll take that. So obviously, one of my main concerns today is overheating. So I'm trying to keep my hot spots in the shade, because the first thing, the weakest link on the streaming setup are definitely the hot spot. I actually need it to be later in the day so that the sun isn't on the back of my bike. Yeah, so J-Dubs, in case you didn't hear my answer to that, Subway's only covering the cost of food. Like I said, they donated $10,000 charity we're walking for, and they built to order baby stroller with stalls attached. Cover the cost of the other expense on. It's actually kind of a nice road. Like, it's pretty busy, but I don't actually mind because we have this big old fat shoulder. And of course there's corn, which is, you know, the same thing we've seen for the past 4 weeks everywhere. But at least it's down in like a ditch at a lower elevation and we're higher than it. So that's kind of nice. It's like I'm a lord over the cornfields instead of in. Right, it's beautiful with the 90s or the hot. That's also very true. It's always nice when you can start at a Subway because I can grab ice, camel box. Enough laugh it no longer tastes like when I drink from it, which is great. In the distance until I get to it. Oh well, we're gonna tackle it like nobody's business. I'm sure you can figure out a way to extend this Subway sponsorship like the previous spokesman. Yeah, we'll see, Gracie. I think step 1 to the plan, Gracie, is just finished. We just gotta get to the end. I think our stock price in negotiations rises greatly as we finish, so prophet of doom, the hills of corn. But I am very, very interested, or I would be very, very interested in like a commercial deal or something like that with Subway. I think that would be really, really cool and awesome. So we'll just have to see if they're still interested, or if they are interested when we finish this up. I got my fingers crossed that they will be, but we'll see. We will see. But before we get too far ahead of ourselves, like I said, we just gotta finish, get this thing done. It was very nice meeting you at Trenton Subway. It was very nice meeting you as well, Shelly Acna. How's it going? Hey, Silver Fox, how are you doing? Are the horseflies staying away now that you smell better today? So, Miz, not to get too TMI, but the very, 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 very unfortunate thing, I did not have time to go to a laundromat last night. And because of that, I couldn't justify changing into my last pair of clean clothes because I need a pair of clean clothes to be able to change into while I'm washing everything else. So I'm still wearing the same clothes that I had to wear yesterday and the days before, and I'm going to continue to wear those until we cross over into Kansas, unfortunately. So I am clean and I smell better, but my clothes are not and do not. Hey Danny, how's it going, man? How is she going, eh? Look at this monster of a hill though, guys. I'm ready for it. So he still stinks? Yes, exactly. Sean, I'm in the next car that's coming towards you. Jump on my trunk so I know it's you. All right, Bacon, I'll do it. It's very unfortunate. So I was struggling last night so hard on whether or not I should even get the hotel because like I knew I wasn't gonna be able to change my clothes. So I was like, all right, so I'm gonna shower, but it's gonna be for no reason because I'm just gonna put dirty clothes on afterwards. I didn't want to spend the money. I would have had to walk 2 miles in the wrong direction to get to it. I was going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But eventually I decided on it because I knew it was going to be a hot 97-degree day today. And I was feeling so bad at the end of the day yesterday after walking through what we walked through. And I just needed a kind of a soft reset. I needed to get some air conditioning in me and some good stuff. So I went for it. I'm glad I did now, but yeah, I still wasn't able to change my clothes. Top of the morning to you, Dean O'Malley. Lol, how's it? Sean O'Malley, how's it going, Dog Titan? Fun fact, the deacon of my church, or the deacon of the church I went to as a kid out of Boston, his name is Sean O'Malley. So many folks in here are people that you met along the way. That's so cool. You've met some excellent people along the walk. No kidding, Gracie. Some great people along the walk. Every person I've met so far, including the people that tried to invite me into a cult and that drug dealer out in Albany, have been super nice. They're just super nice people. Believe in yourself and you always smell good. You know what, Hike the Earth? You're right. And to be honest with you, I don't actually think I smell as bad as I could. I don't think I do. What 2 new sandwiches did you get yesterday? I got the Boss and I got the Mexicali. Probably my 2 new favorites on the whole menu. I like them both. You just rode a dinosaur in the middle of a town. You're too embarrassed to get naked while your clothes are washing. It's not the fact that I'm embarrassed to be naked while the clothes are washing to you. It's the fact that I have to go to a laundromat and you cannot go to the laundromat while naked to wash the clothes is the problem. How many miles is it today? Sorry if you mentioned it prior. No worries, T-Bauer. Actually, if you look on Twitter, I post at the end of every day or the start of the day after my pedometer results that show how far I walked, how many steps I took, and how many calories I burned. Like yesterday, we ended up walking like just over 22 miles. Almost 23. All right. My shoulder got real small all of a sudden. That's why we said hotel. I know, Ms. You guys were right. I just get bummed out when I can't do everything I want to do, you know what I mean? I just want it all, Ms. I just want it all. You washed the flying animal blood off then? Yes, I did, yes. Hey, Hetrick, how's it going? His family is awesome. You can say that 3,000 times over, G, absolutely. It's always good that the drug dealers are nice. Yeah, no kidding, right? He gave me like 35 bucks. Of course, 25 of which were in ones. It was very confusing, but he was a nice guy. That money, by the way, went straight, or 10 of it went to Big City Mountaineers. I went without home water for a week, so I'm right there in the stinky solidarity with you, Sean. The Hawk Titan, when are you getting water back? You think that mobile operations center you're pushing, sorry, it's loud here, would have a stackable washer and dryer? Something tells me that might add a little bit of weight to the system there, Bacon. You could have covered your modesty with a 12-inch stop. What variety of clothes did you bring for the journey? I brought more clothes than I currently have now. I sent some clothes back because they were taking up too much space and weight. But basically I have 3 t-shirts, short sleeves, 1 long sleeve t-shirt, and 4 pairs of shorts. Then I have about 16 pairs of socks and a whole bunch of underwears too. I would advise against traveling to the laundromat naked, but there is actually a sign posted saying you can't be naked in the laundromat. No, I guess there's not, T. I guess there's not. See how Con I was there, not 6 inches. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, Miz. I caught that. Hey, this username. How's it going, man? Maybe water next week. Maybe I see water. I'm so not used to these brown rivers, guys. They kind of throw me off a little bit, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. When I was in, like, probably up through Ohio, right? Every time I'd see a stream, I would jump down into it, use it to wash up a little bit. But these brown rivers, I'm like, can you wash yourself with dirty water? Sorry, this section of road here is really loud because it's ribbed. But... Watch out for the horse and buggies, aka the Amish. Shelly Ackna, we ran into a couple Amish people out in New York. My only interaction with any of them was I had a pop tire on the side of the road and I was trying to patch it up and having a really, really hard time because my patch kit was too big. And like 4 Amish kids pulled up in a horse and buggy, pointed and laughed at me, and then drove away. And that was it. It was kind of crazy. What's up, unnamed username, formerly known as the Spinach Door Guy? Love. I was really hoping the news reporter actually got you to set up the tent, then got inside. No, so I watched that news interview, Danger Tater, and I was like, where did this guy find this tent? Whose tent is this? It was not mine. But apparently he took the footage that they took with me, and then he went back to like his house, set up his own tent, and did that little skit for it, which was pretty funny. Ohio was where a river caught fire in the 70s. Yeah, that's true to Hawkeye. I got that entire history lesson when I was in Cleveland, by the way. They got fish catching snakes in them, so no washing up in them. Yeah, that's the other thing. The presence of water snakes makes me not want to go down. No, I'm all set. Thinking, oh gee, I hope it's not stinking in there. It's actually, I'll be honest with you, it's a little stinky, but it ain't bad inside the tent. I haven't washed it in a long time, in a while. Because it's really hard to wash a tent. I don't know if you guys know that, but it ain't bad, it ain't bad. The sleeping bag, though, I wash that every time I go to the laundromat, because that gets bad fast. Whew, that sleeping bag will hold some stank. They'd hate all the stuff you have. Yeah, maybe. A Tesla would be noisy on this bridge. Yeah, it's I don't know why they do that. That truck was just loud. But when they rib the road, right, they like make divots in it. I don't know if it's reflection or what it is, but it makes the cars so loud when they drive by. They were laughing at you because you don't have a horse pulling your buggy. They don't use deodorant and wear buttoned up long sleeves to work the fields in summer. Grow food and nice folk. Yeah, they're nice folk. Just Shelly? Okay, Shelly, no worries. Describe the stank. Okay, all right. Let me think. The best way to describe it, Hike the Earth? Are you talking about the stink on me, the stink on my clothes, or the stink in the tent? They're all slightly different in their own way. The stink in the tent, right, it's a staler scent. It's scent that's been built up after a while, not like that one of those instantaneous scents, you know? It almost feels like, not mildewy, but you know what I mean, like an aged stench, you know? Whereas the scent that I have on me and on my clothes matches more closely to like road dust on roadkill. Kind of mix that together and then add some sweat to it, and that's what you get. Sleeping bag too. Alright, The Sleeping Bag 2, it's like you get a dulled sense of that roadkill road dust, plus that age set. It's really a mix of the two different things. They put ribs for better traction in the rain or snow. I guess that makes sense. There's a road someplace where the rumble strips on the other side is set up to a certain speed to play music. They're stretched out now. I've seen that to Hawk Titan and it's super cool, and I wish that they did it everywhere. And I wish that the speed was just the speed limit. That way everyone could do it, because that's super fun. Nasty feet below. Dry. Hey, Mysterious GT, how's it going? Roadkill reminds me of the beautiful holidays. Great smell. Oh God, I have smelled more roadkill than any person should ever smell in their life, I'll be honest with you. Have you started attracting vultures yet? Every once in a while, green herring, I look up and you see them flying overhead, and I can't tell if it's because I'm walking in 97-degree temperatures and they just think I'm gonna collapse at some point, or if it's the smell. Bridges ice up in the winter before the rest of the road, ribbed road improves. Oh, nice. God, you committed a relationship already? It was pretty hot and humid yesterday, and my wife said I smelled like onions. That's a real thing. There are certain foods that you actually, your body sweats out the what do you call it? The juices of that food. Like, that's just how your body processes it rather than digesting them. Onions are one of them. Garlic is one of them. Curry is another one. But you can smell like the food. Roadkill cologne by Sean. 3 installments of $69.95. You too can smell like roadkill covered in road dust. All right, get ready for the heavy breathing, guys. We got a hill. Whew. Channel only attracts horseflies so far. Turkey vultures have a great sense of smell, so lol. Hold up, let me get this straight. You try to walk across the entire US, only eating Subway across the whole journey? Mysterious GT, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We are 75 days into it. Almost, we're like 2 days away from halfway across the country, and we have done the entire trek eating nothing but food that we can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. Kimchi too, yeah. 76, sorry, you're right, 76, 76. Hey, 4-2 Al Capone, how's it going? It's like the most I've ever heard. Well, Mysterious GT, I appreciate that, man. Whew. Oh man, we're pretty hardcore here. Are you going north or south? Or it's gonna be southly. But I mean, it's gonna be southwest, really. I love eating onions and garlic. It keeps the riffraff away. Lowest platform for the weird stuff you can find, right, Danger Tater? If I can film myself doing and live stream. Do you know what the exact halfway point will be? Green herring, it is basically right after we cross the Missouri River. It's right into Kansas. It's like right there. It's pretty close to the state line. Come to the stream, Mr. GG, that's correct. Woo! Just took a look at the new Mr. Wilson on Insta. Very nice. So cool. Cars as if you want on Twitter. Subway actually did a video post to like music of Mr. Wilson and all his new features. It's pretty cool. Also, Mysterious GT, man, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Motivation 6301. How many liters of water are you carrying? I don't know in liters because I'm bad at math, but I'm carrying about 2 gallons right now. About 2 gallons. Smell good, but it's low. I too was joking about the riffraff. Why are there so many wildflowers on the roadside verges? Oh boy. With hardly any people walking by, roadside verges are pretty undisturbed. Also, the soil is nutrient poor. These conditions, hold on, are perfect for, sorry, I'm getting attacked by another horsefly. That's just life. For pollinators such as bees, flies, moths, flower beetles, other insects, and spiders soon fall. That's pretty cool. How to relate to the rift thing? I had to Google and ask about the flowers at the roadside. Alright. Unfortunately, Mysterious GT, I'm not able to stream all of it. There is limited service coverage, and we run into problems with like weather and rain, and my setup's not rainproof, but I do stream as much of it as I can. Too bad there wasn't a Dollar General anyway, or you could have picked up some bug spray, right, T? Imagine if there was. How cool would life be? Lol. Cell phone tower infrastructure, yep. We stream as much of it as we possibly can, but you're always gonna run into problems, unfortunately. All right. But we do have a bonding video encoder, which allows us to stream even in questionable circumstances where service isn't great, but it's still there. The only time we can't stream is when there is no service at all. This looks like early prep training for Colorado. This feels like early prep training for Colorado. Although I'll be honest with you, I hope it's not this hot in Colorado. Whew. Wasn't there a huge flow planting thing that happened a few years ago to help the bee population grow? That would be cool, Cars. It's not, I don't know about it, but that would be really cool. We love the bees. Wonder how long I can pick on you before you ban me. Gee, I would never. I could never. Oh God, sorry, these hills beat me up, guys. There's so much sweat on my face. Gertie Manier, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. At least there's a proper shoulder this time. So much better than what we've had for like the past 4 days, Cars. I'm not fighting with the rumble strip. I have a little buffer zone from the cars passing by. I cannot complain at all, man. Life is great. Getting spicy with me. Sorry, I'm just slapping horse flies. It's a great old American pastime. Actually, I'll leave it there. Oh my God, this hill. Did you ever hear of Joe Bell? I don't think I have, J-Dubs. I think that's a new one. I didn't know who J Bell is. Or Joe Bell is, rather. Got nothing. Well, good morning to your mom, Raheem. Current weather is 90 degrees, but 105 in Kansas. Woo! Yeah, Lee, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be really, really hot out for the next couple of days here. I think as much as I don't want to, I'll probably take a day off once we cross over into Kansas. I might even check out the Amelia Earhart Museum, because that sounds like a fun thing to do. But also just to like dodge the heat is the idea, because it's going to be really hot for the next couple of days. It's one thing to walk through the heat, like that's bad enough, but when you set up your tent and you're super sweaty and it's super hot out and you just sleep in your own sweat, it's gross. First of all, it makes everything stink inside the tent, it gets everything dirty, and it never cools down enough throughout the night for you to get any actual restful sleep. So when it gets hot like that for such a long stretch, it's a good idea to grab a hotel. He was walking across the U.S. to stand against bullying because his son was bullied. Oh, that's unfortunate, J-Dubs. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Beats, how's it going? You'll need a day off. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just such a competitive person, Lee. I hate taking days off because I just want to be fast. I want to be a speedy boy, you know? I want to get this trip done fast. But you got to take days off for your health and your sanity and all that good stuff. You made your day, thank you, Sean. No worries, Reed. No worries at all. Thank her for watching and thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I've been bitten by a horsefly exactly one time and it hurt so badly. I don't know how you're coping so well with them. I've only been bitten probably like 6 or 7 times. I haven't been bitten yet today, but they are flying around. But I got bit like 4 times yesterday and 2 times or 3 times the day before that. And I don't know if you remember me doing like an Irish jig on the side of the road after flipping out after getting bitten, but I don't think I was handling it very well. 76 of the flat walk. And you've lost your sanity, all you've got left is your health. Fair enough, T. God, I feel like I've been walking up this hill forever, guys. Holy goodness. Are you still getting your ticks on Route 6? No, I haven't found any more since the 2 I found the day before yesterday. Didn't make it all the way across though. He made it 1,000 miles into his hike and was struck by a truck. Oh, that's so awful, J-Dubs. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a tragic story, man. We were about 1,500 miles in or something like that, a little over 1,500 miles in. So doing pretty good. How does it ever have horseflies, or is it too dry? It's too dry, Flip. The desert does not have a whole lot in the way of bugs, other than, you know, deadly scorpions, spiders, and stuff like that. God, I'm so moist already. Almost there, though. Almost there. You really get the sense of accomplishment, guys, when you go up a hill like this without stopping on it, without killing your momentum. When you finally make it to the top, it's like you start hearing the Rocky theme song when you got up to the top of the steps. And snakes, no real snakes in the desert. Oh, I don't know if you saw the pic in the Discord yesterday, Beats International, but we got snakes here too. Gross. There's a movie about him called Joe Bell. He was played by Mark Wahlberg. I'll let you check that out, J-Dubs. That sounds like a good flick. Sean's butt is starting to hurt. He needs you. UK is forecast to hit 40 degrees next week for the first time in history. That's going to be interesting for us. Stay safe, Flip. Take it from me, man. This crazy heat is nothing to whatever. Nothing to take lightly. That's the word. Also, I crested the hill to find more hill just at a slightly lesser slope. Good. I did see the pic of the snake. Yeah, any ideas what type of snake it was? Well, obviously it was some type of water snake because it was swimming around. As far as what kind of water snake, I do not know, but it had a fish in its mouth. It was just finished up its hunt. But you know how you can tell it's poisonous is the fact that it had a fish in its mouth and it wasn't wrapped around it. So since it's not a constrictor or a python, it has to be a poisonous type, which I did not want to go down and play around with. Hey Gecko, good morning, man. How's it going? Us Americans aren't that crazy with all of our air conditioning now, are we? I miss air conditioning. I miss it. I had it this morning and I gave it up like an insane person. I miss it already. Okay, see the bird. What is your adventure? See the bird. Okay, for anyone else who might be new to the channel, just so you know what we're doing. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a group that takes kids and adolescents out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, we are officially sponsored by Subway now. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. They are paying for all of our food from here on out on the journey to Santa Monica, and they donated us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Does this hill ever end, Richie? No, it does not, apparently. This thing just keeps going up and up. Still driving, sitting on 95. I'm so sorry to hear that, Gecko. I cannot describe to you in enough words how much I hate Interstate 95 throughout Rhode Island, Connecticut, and Massachusetts. Real talk flip because someone asked for the picture and I was trying to get it into the Discord as fast as possible to get back to the stream. So I posted where it were. Where are you now? We just left this morning Trenton, Missouri, and we're headed towards Gallatin, Missouri on Route 6. But see the bird, if you type in !map like Richie just did there, it gives you a link to Real-Time IRL, which broadcasts my live location in real time so you can see exactly where I am on the map. Between Trenton and Gallatin, Missouri. Whew. All right. Oh, what? I don't mind 495 North Coop. I grew up on 495, unless it's the middle of summer. I take that back. Sorry, you can't drive on 495 in the summer because that's how people get to the beaches, and they will be backed up all the way to Lawrence. Whew. Maybe Sean put the snake in Mr. Wilson's cargo hole and it's along for the journey now. Nope. Listen, Beats International, there are very few things that are going to end, or that could possibly end this journey. And getting bitten by a snake seems like one of them. So I am not playing around with the snakes. No, 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 thank you. No, no, no. It's a nice little breeze, at least at the top of the hill. J-Dubs, I started my trip at the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts. I started by going up right behind the aquarium that sits right on Boston Harbor. I dipped my hand into Boston Harbor with a bag of tea, of course, because we gotta let them know. Put tea in the harbor. And then we started walking from there. I like snakes. I actually have a pet snake back home. His name is Radagast, and he's a ball python, and he's fantastic. I do not like venomous snakes. That is where I draw the line. There's a snake in my cooler. Lol. Whew. Oh, well, thanks, J-Dubs. It's been a really fun, really cool trip so far. Also, Skotak89, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, look, we're finally at the top of the hill. We made it. Snakes in a baby stroller equals cool head. Could you imagine, Beats International, the sequel to the movie Snakes on a Plane is Snakes in a Baby Stroller? And it's all about a man walking across the country with a baby stroller full of snakes that he throws at people as he passes by. I think Sean will want to pick with me. Keeps walking past my son. No thanks, D. Almost said I don't want to go in that tall grass. That sounds like Tick Haven. Hey, Leandro, how's it going? Well, there's a large lowercase T, but the road T is only a mile out of the way south now. Whoa. Definitely not going. Oh my God. Wait, how is this road W again? I slept on road W like 3 days ago. How is this road W again? Okay. Turn left. No, I'm all set. Sean Jackson, I want these gosh darn snakes out of his dang old Subway store now. Lol. I've had it with these Monday through Friday snakes on this monkey flipping stroller. Lol. They ran out of letter roads. They've been repeating like P. I know, right? Do they just arch around and come back? Like, is the entire state of Missouri designed like a NASCAR circuit? Everything's just on a circle? Why am I seeing the same roadsides again? There's a lot of storms nowadays. Where do you take shelter? See the bird? Right in my tent, to be honest with you. So what I'll try to do, right, is if there's a big old thunderstorm coming, I try to find shelter in a place that has a lot of trees surrounding it. And then I just set up my tent inside and pray for the best. We had to spend one day, like about a week and a half ago, inside of my tent all day long, which was horrible because of 100% humidity, with temperatures in the 90s. We were sweating so bad. We couldn't open up the doors because there were a ton of horse flies because we were between two cattle farms and they were using our tent, the only dry spot in the area, as refuge. And it was pretty miserable. We had to stay in our tent for 24 hours to avoid this giant thunder and lightning storm. It was terrible. But that's what we'll do when we gotta do it. Once you collect all the road signs, you can Scrabble. Whoa. Is it okay if I join your Discord? Of course, Raheen. Absolutely. Anyone who's in chat, anyone at all can join the Discord. It's actually the #1 way I communicate with people to let them know, you know, when I'm going live, what time I'm going live, if there's any delays or if there's any service problems or anything like that. So the Discord is awesome. Western Hognose is best snake, throw ball, python in the trash. Hey, Derp, I love Radagast. He's a cool little guy. We named him after Radagast the Brown in Lord of the Rings. Just checking in. Have you been to a Subway yet today? Yeah, Michelob. We actually started at a Subway today. Well, about a mile. I had to walk about a mile and a half, 2 miles from the hotel to the Subway. But we have 3 subs with us now. I already ate breakfast. And our next one is in the town of Gallatin, which is about 24, 25 miles away from the Subway we started at this morning. Bye, town. Yep, we're gone, Andy Dromeda. We're gone. Until we hit Gallatin, we're gone. No more towns. I think we have a really, really small town coming up here in about 4 miles, but that's about it. Oh my God, that ice water feels so good. Oh. Yes, baby. I love it. I reward myself when I get to the top of the hill by allowing myself to drink, by the way. Yep, see the bird? We are taking vitamin supplements, yep. Yes, sir. Get a milkshake this evening, you deserve it. If I can, Michelob, I probably will. Although, to be honest with you, you know what I like even more than a milkshake is a strawberry banana smoothie. If I can find a place that'll make me a strawberry banana smoothie for tonight, that I can just sip on down in my tent, oh, I would love it. I would love it so much. Whew. Oh, woman. Oh, no. Okay, no worries, see the bird. What's your favorite music, Sean? Donnie Jenkins. My music taste is my music taste is very vast and very confusing. I like a little bit of everything, except for stadium country. Hate that. My favorite music is either folk rock or like 90s alternative rock, somewhere in between there, or you know, maybe just like regular rock. But you'll also catch me listening to bluegrass, anything from like Irish drinking songs, sailing songs, orchestral instrumentals, you know, anything. I'm all over the place. Are you planning to walk to the next Subway today or stop short? You know, I don't like planning for failure, Flip, but I did buy a couple of extra subs in case I'm short to the next subway. It's possible to get there today, but very unlikely because of how hot it is and how beat we're gonna get pretty early on, so we will see. What was on the ground back there? I have no idea. It was just a broken shard or something though. I know what you saw. I also have a stream. Oh, nice. Why, what are you listening to, Donnie? This is a smooth, fast lane shoulder. We can make it. Yeah. Yeah. The nicest shoulder I've been on was the day I did like just under 30 miles to El Paso, Illinois. And I met Bulldozers after and Vern the morning right after. And that road was like brand new asphalt. It was almost bouncy, man. I was almost bouncing off it. It was awesome. Hey, Beat Bookie, how's it going? Trying to thanks for asking. Nobody likes a complainer. Well, I see you and Aaron. Detached yet? He's my brother. Oh, nice. I've been rocking the new Outlaw Country Revival, guys. Like, hold on. Oh my God, Sturgill Simpson, dude. I love me some Sturgill Simpson. Oh, what's that one song I've been like? I Don't Mind. I Don't Mind by Sturgill Simpson, man. Fantastic song. I love it. I'm so in. I don't mind. How long were you at Kansas, do you think? 3 or 4 days, Beats International. You could probably, hold on, let me take a second. I'll do some math and look it up. Hell yeah, love it. That's cool. I've seen Aaron streams before. Yeah, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up. Let me look it up how far we are from the Kansas border here. That's where we're gonna cross. Directions. 75 miles. So call it 4 days. 4 days. I listen to a lot of house music and also a lot of guitar-based music, like folk, indie, rock, and metal. Yeah, Flip, man. If you like guitar-based music, man, check out that song that Donnie and I were just talking about. I Don't Mind by Sturgill Simpson. It's good stuff. It's high quality. If you have if you guys have a genre of music that you like, by the way, just name the genre and I can probably give you a pretty solid recommendation for that genre that you guys might like. I'm pretty well versed in music, if I don't say so myself. But it's good stuff. Like if you're looking for something, for example, like Funk Revival, there's a nice band that's actually out of Boston, but they're pretty nationwide. It's called Lake Street Dive, and they have some solid stuff too. Melodic death metal. Okay, well, melodic death metal, the closest I could probably think would be The Sound of Silence by Disturbed. That's pretty close. And that's pretty hype, pretty good one. When the weather is great, spinning some deep house and soul house is just delicious. Nice. 5-finger death punch. No, you don't think so, T? You don't think The Sound of Silence is melodic death metal? I don't know about that. Hey there, hey Food Spoon, how's it going? I looked up Sturgill Simpson on the album cover. He's riding a lawnmower. That's the one, Flip. EDM. Would I know any EDM? I mean, aside from like Modest Mouse. I don't know. Elevator music. Record yourself humming into your microphone, Richie, and there you go. That's some elevator music. I know stuff. I don't know. Does Modest Mouse equal EDM? Oh, you know who does? You know what does is oh shoot! I do know an EDM. I do know pretty good EDM. Come back to me. I'll have to get that one. Black Bear, something like that. It's not death metal, but it is melodic metal. But Kill Switch Engage. How are we doing today out there? Doing great, Food Spoon. It's gonna be a hot one. It's about 97 degrees out today. It's in the low 90s right now, but it's gonna get up to 97 degrees. We're still in Missouri, which means hills, which is great. But we stayed the night in the hotel last night, had some air conditioning. We got to stop at a Subway this morning, so we have plenty of food, so life is grand, man. Aren't you a fan of Swahili too? Yeah, I love Swahili. Baba yetu yetulie minguni yetu yetu amina baba yetu yetulie jina lako eli tukuzwe. Little Swahili. Is this the greatest shoulder ever? Pretty close, Christine. It's pretty great. Guess what? Another hill. Lol. I'm in the all text music. It's just depending on how I'm feeling. Exactly, G. That's what I'm saying, man. It's expansive. Listen to anything. Think more like Friends group Torlin, the song Inner War that I posted in Discord a while ago. Oof. I remember listening to it, T, but that was a while ago. Oh yeah, Food Spoon. Love it. I dropped a song and recommendations on Discord. How about everybody drops one song each? Yeah, bring it on, guys. I'm down. And I promise I will listen to all of them at some point. I love music recommendations. Well, you took a uzi tuti, margarina lakini, oto ayule, muwe me, bye bye. Also, the pharmacy behind. That's why I have. Man, how's video game? Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and it barked. Oh my god, I just got scared. Wow, holy. Oh boy.
Just watching your stream.
No kidding, I hear they're
Down. I'm Abby.
nice to meet you finally, yeah.
I'm Tori. Nice to meet you. I'm one of Abby's colleagues.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. Cool.
Hi.
Thank you for
Welcome.
letting us take some photos of
brother.
us.
How's your day?
So far, so good, awesome.
Yeah, where'd you start today?
Today I started outside of Washington.
Okay.
Just on the other side.
I know where Washington's at, yeah.
Perfect. The day before that I was in, I forget, Fairbury, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
A little while. But I
How many miles was it from?
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into chewing cows here. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just for consider. Yeah, but you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that
Gotcha. Cool.
too. But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that, yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. Any of the
Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and yeah, I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it. Across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Wow.
Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people watching. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Carthage.
Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. All right, sorry guys, I'm gonna take a quick little half a second here to get my breath after walking up that hill. Thanks, T. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thanks, T. We've got some good ones. Yeah, J-Dubs, I'm okay. Just a little out of breath walking up that hill. I tend to pick up pace when I know that we're out of service, because I like to get through there as fast as possible. Whew. Sinclair has long been a fixture on American roads with dinosaurs logo and a mascot of Brontosaurus. Yeah, sorry, Ziggy. They took the pictures, so all the clip is there, I'm sure. Alright, let me just... Alright, 1 second. Sorry guys, it is really hot out today. I'm just take a little bit of a breather. Alright. And the problem is, I don't know how well service is gonna hold. Like, as soon as we crest this hill, right, and we go down on the other side, are we just gonna lose service again? I guess there's only one way to find out. I mean, we have to walk through it no matter what. Oh, I just found this one little nice spot of shade and I don't want to leave it. But let's get going, I guess. Whew. All right. Well, hopefully it stays that way, Flip, but I don't know. Missouri has been really questionable with its service, man. It can just disappear out of nowhere for no reason at all, so we'll see how it goes. It was the weirdest thing, Ziggy. We were walking all of a sudden for no reason. Sean turned around and mounted the dyno. Yeah, that's what happened to you. I remember that. Hey, how is she going, eh? Oh my God. Sorry, I really just crested over this hill for the first time and saw what's waiting for me on the side. All right, let's do this. I'm excited. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Missouri isn't showing you the internet, that's for sure. The show me state, but my butt. Lol. Yep. Oh yeah, Flip. Oh yeah. More like show me dial-up. More like show me hills and horseflies, man. Hills and horseflies. I feel like that's all I've seen so far. Really enjoying your streams, this unique experience. Thanks for taking us along for the walk. Hey, thank you very much, Matt NYC, and no problem, man. I'm happy to have you guys. Like I said before, and I'll say it a million times again, you guys keep me sane. If you guys weren't here watching the stream, I would be talking to myself, and who knows what else would be going on, man. It'd be very, very strange. Oh, the state motto, hills and horseflies come visit. Well, the thing that kills me about the hills, right, is I wouldn't even mind the hills if they were like New York, where you were gaining elevation the entire time, you know? Like every time you walked uphill, it was worth it because you were getting farther and farther, higher and higher in elevation. But here in Missouri, these hills are literally just so up, down, up, down, up, down. They're not actually gaining elevation. You're just going up and down for the sake of going up and down. You're gonna have to hit Sean with those dumb, I mean dad jokes. This next hill looks mental. He's gonna need you. Woo! Let's get her done. I'm glad I found you, Sean, buddy. Glad to be here for the walk. I love it, and you are awesome. Well, thank you very much, Raheen. I am so glad you found us too. I'm glad you were here. Oh, guys, I mean, listen, I'll take a second here and I'll say it. This community is literally amazing. Nothing but just supportive. You guys are awesome, and I am so glad that I've met each and every one of you along this journey. So thank you very much for all the support, and thank you very much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. Is that a Hot Wheels? Look, I found a crushed Hot Wheels. Vroom vroom. If it wasn't crushed, I'd keep it. Ain't nobody got time for the internet with all these hills and horseflies. Do you, the roller coaster, may have been invented in Missouri? Maybe the hills? Give me an idea. Oh, shucks. That's what it feels like, Principal Matthew. It feels like I'm riding the world's slowest roller coaster ever. Hey, Terrorist Tool, how's it going? Whew. All right. You know what though? If that next uphill is kind of like this downhill is, it's not bad. This is not bad. It's not steep. It's nice and gradual. I'll take it. Hot Wheels need to make us some hot Wheelsons for merch. Lol. Missouri is nice in some ways, but sucks in others. It's kind of pretty and nice people, but hasn't been kind in a lot of ways. It's definitely, I will say, it's definitely been the hardest state so far. Definitely been the hardest state so far. But listen, you don't start a trip walking across the country not expecting certain states to be harder than others and not expecting hardships, you know? So it's definitely nothing out of the ordinary, nothing past what we were expecting, and we can handle it like a champ no matter what comes our way. You know? We got this. And like I said, counting today, only 4 more days, and we're into Kansas anyway. Look at that. Woo. Hey, Intrinsic, how's it going? Mr. Wilson needs air conditioning hood. Yeah, I believe it, man. That would be awesome. Hey, Sean, I'm good, thanks. Happy Friday. Hope you have a great walk. Hey, thanks, man. It's a hot one, but it's going to be that's all that matters. Just remember, let me start leaning back. You know what? Like, I have not been in Kansas. Really? Good. New one. That's pretty low. I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. How is there more uphill? Hold on. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Sean?
Yep.
Come on, take a picture with those people. Everyone is telling you online to take a picture.
Oh, hold on. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Oh boy.
Just watching your stream.
No kidding. I hear they're
Down. I'm Abby.
nice to meet you finally, yeah.
I'm Tori. Nice to meet you. I'm one of
Nice to meet
Abby's colleagues.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. Cool.
Hi.
Thank you for
Welcome.
letting us take some photos of
Welcome, brother.
us.
How's your day?
So far, so good. Awesome.
Yeah, where'd you start today?
Today I started outside of Washington.
Okay.
Just on the other side.
I know where Washington's at, yeah.
Perfect. The day before that I was in, I forget, Fairbury, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
A little while. But I
How many miles was it from?
all right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandals. There you go. Dressed as a something's home. Yeah.
Hey,
How's it going?
hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and started barked. Oh my God, I just got scared. Wow, holy. All right, well, apparently we came back on our way down the hill, so I will take that, I suppose. We are going to see how long this holds. Also, straight up, just so you guys know, in the interest of full disclosure, I am manually setting up the BRB screen and taking it down. The function or the file that we use to do it automatically is currently off, and I don't know how to pull it back on without my tech team Tim around. So I just do it all manually. So I just have to check the service, and if the service starts going bad, like you guys say, it starts going bad, I'll switch it on to BRB, and then I'll continuously check until it's back up, and then I'll switch it back. Good old Missouri, went in boarding school there. No kidding, Pimp Left. How was your time in Missouri? Did you have bad service too? Lol. I liked it awesome, man. All right. We've had some hardships here. I don't want to decline those. But honestly, it's not as bad as it seems. It is a beautiful state. Service seems to jump around a bit, but you know, at least it has service for the most part, even if it's not great. Boarding school in Missouri seems redundant. Lol. Holy cow. Lol. Also, while we were there in the quick little BRB screen, by the way, we got honked at by another person driving by, which means either we got recognized or they thought I was an attractive person. They were trying to catcall on the side of the road. So either way, I'll take it as a compliment. That was before cell phones. Lol. Missouri is a show me state because they have shown us horseflies, bugs, and ticks. Lol. And we have definitely seen them, for sure, for sure. Alright, hope this guy doesn't just peel off into the roadway. No, we're good. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright. Hey, there we go. I'm still lurking. My questions are eventually answered. Hey, Minnow Mike, how's it going, man? Doo-doo-doo-doot. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Big old truck. Thanks for causing traffic for the white van. I always feel bad about that. It always seems to happen like that, right, Danger Tail? Like the timing is just perfect. Maximum waste of time I possibly can for that car. Part of me is like, but another part of me is like, I have the right on the situation. Me. Haha. Good afternoon, Sean Walker's liking this shoulder. How's it raking? Good afternoon. One, it's going to get up to 97 degrees. Honestly, it's actually not bad. This breeze coming through here that's keeping us cool. We do get every once in a while we get a little tree that grants us a little bit of shade. You can see one halfway up that uphill right ahead. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. White van driver will be late for his destination and be like, man, the traffic was so bad at that junction. You know how long I had to wait for that one guy to walk in front of the car? I did not notice the gender of the driver. That is fair. Mel7, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and a walk. know, Sean. Welcome to my country club. It's in Wabash. All right. It's so funny when the guy from the commune said we share everything, and Sean says, sure, I laughed so hard at the conversation. All right, well, listen, Middleman. What are you supposed to say when a man invites you to join his religious commune of believers to share all of your personal belongings with? Obviously, you don't say, yeah, I'm in, right? Do you say no? Do you get aggressive with them? Or do you just be like, yeah, sure, that sounds good, and passively let him on his way? I don't know. I'll tell you what, I guess you really don't know what you're gonna say until you're put into a situation like that. You say, where do I sign? You're right, my bad giving a fly. I should have joined him on the spot. So, giving a fly, I have a friend of mine back home, right? Really close friend of mine. He's been in chat a couple of times. I'm not going to mention his name. But we have this, how do I define our relationship? I'm a doer, right? What happens is people come up with crazy ideas, and I'm like, I'm in, and then I go and I do them and I make them happen, right? And he is a dreamer, and he's the one that comes up with the crazy ideas. So when he and I get together, we just feed off of each other's energy, and he comes up with these stupid, terrible ideas, and then I make them happen. And that's kind of the relationship that we have, and I love our friendship, and it's great. But I 100% guarantee that if he was there with me when we got invited to that religious commune, we straight up would have been going. We would have gone. No questions asked. You used to see pictures of the woman. Lol. I would have asked if they had any cheesecake, and then ask him to push the pram for the rest of the 5 miles. Lol. I laugh so hard. Next person to message me gets a sub to this channel. Hey, giving a fly. That's cool, yeah. When 12 Tribes guy got back to the commune, he explained, I tried, but the guy came up with the lamest excuse, something about walking across the country, as if, lol. So that's the thing, right, Beats International? We looked them up and we found out that apparently that's something that they do, is that they will target people that are doing like large through hikes and transients and other things like that. People that look like they don't really have anywhere that they belong or places to go. But also, they tend to target those people because generally, those people aren't connected very much to like online sources, or like they're not talking to a lot of people. So I'm sure he was very caught off guard when I told him that I was like live streaming and that we had like 100 people watching at the time, you know? And I'm sure when he got caught off guard, it became like he was on the back foot all of a sudden. Well, like I tried, but the guy was live streaming, exactly. 12 Tribes guy, Richard Slammer, one of the OG followers of the stream. Yeah. You need to watch this movie about cults, Martha, Marcy, Marlene. Alright, I'll check it out. If concerning, they have lookouts to go try and recruit people who seem vulnerable. Isn't it though, Christine? And he literally said that in the in the exchange. Told me that someone from his tribe had seen me and said that he needed to go talk to me. So Andromeda, when we were in New York a little whiles back, we got approached by a man who was a member of a organization called the 12 Tribes, which is a religious commune that's on like the American cult watch list. And when we looked them up and we figured out like who they were and what they were doing, we found out that one of their strategies they use to recruit members to their organization is that they target transits. Kevin the Fly, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. That is so cool. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Hey Serge, how's it going? Been on a call? No worries, would you? You wouldn't have wanted to be filmed doing it? Yeah. So that's what happened, Beats International, I think, is like he got nervous and he didn't push his spiel as hard as I think he normally would have, because we told him that he was being filmed and all that good stuff. That was a good movie with the Olsen sisters. That isn't a twin with Elizabeth Olsen? All right. We'll have to look it up. Hey, Serge. Yeah, it was definitely weird, Andy, but, you know, we made it true. Just one example of how streaming this this trip actually made it safer. All right, hold on, guys. I hit another hill. Sorry. Get ready for some more deep and heavy breathing. Really fill the lungs with air. Hey, we got honked at again. It's just a small one. Oh, there's another one. 2 in a row, baby. Let's get a third. Come on, car coming at us. Give us a honk. It makes me feel special. I need a nice water refill, but learned my lesson yesterday. I will be leaving my headphones plugged in this time. Oh. Isn't it beautiful, Andromeda? After what we've had for like the past 4 days, this is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh God. I wish we got rewarded with more shade trees at the top of these hills. Almost there. Come on. Oh, that's a good sign. There's a vulture overhead. Come on. I swear every time I look up to try to see how much farther I have left to go, the top of the hill looks farther and farther away. Have you drank any water lately? Yes, ABC, yep. Yeah, drinking a whole lot. He's been pretty good. Those are killing him, so I don't think he's had much advice not to drink. Yep. Most of the USA was not meant for walking or biking. You need a car. I feel that, Serge. I feel that. Oh my God. Walking uphill will make you look cool. Is that what does it, given to fly? Don't play that. God, I just gotta make it to the top of this before I stop. I don't want to kill my momentum, guys. Just got my foot-long tuna with American cheese, lettuce, bacon on Italian urban cheese. Know how to get to the house and eat now. That sounds delicious, Gecko. Hills will kill anybody. Yep. Everything you know is out the mouth. It feels that way, green herring, man. This thing never ends. An airplane or a train, that feels like cheating. Oh my God, almost there. Like I said though, I just wish I had some like shade or something to sit in at the top of this thing. Oh well. All right. All right. Look at that, guys. We made it up no problem. I didn't even complain once. Cornfield on the right. Rural. How bad were the Appalachian Mountains? They weren't bad, Serge, and the reason was we did those in May when it wasn't so hot. We were still like waking up to like, there was one day I woke up when it was 30 degrees out in the Appalachians. It was kind of nice. No service there, so that was tough. And it was uphill the entire time, which was kind of nice because you didn't have the constant switch from uphill to downhill. It was all uphill. So they were okay. Maybe slow your pace now just a smidge and breathe like your mom's suggestion. No, see, ABC, all we have to do is make it to the top. And then once we make it up to the top, our breathing starts to regulate. Everything gets better and we're all good. It's just, you don't want to stop halfway up and adjust things because you kill your momentum is the problem. And then you end up using more energy to try to get up. Can't wait for you to get to the top of this hill and see an even bigger hill on the other side. Green herring, just you wait until you guys can see what's over on the other side. It is horrifying. Heard Kate Bush's 80s hit running up that hill, got back in the charts after being used as the soundtrack to the Subway Sean Twitch stream. Lol. Did I miss a couple of good trees? Maybe I did. Put a motor on that thing and you ride it at Bill's, that'd be so nice. You done it, yeah, we made it. Think cleats may help you on the Rockies? Only if it's like a dirt road. Walking in cleats on hard pavement is awful. You were breathing hard to complain. Also, I was straight up complaining. Oh boy. Hey Walker Tyler, I just joined where you at. We are, good question. We're somewhere in between Trenton and Gallatin. Gallatin, that's where it is. I don't know exactly where, but if you type an exclamation mark map, Walker Tyler, it'll give you, I'll link to a website called Real Time IRL that'll show you exactly where I am on the map. Trees ahead. When I used to run and got to a steep hill, I would slow my pace down to third gear. I think that works for running. It doesn't work so much for walking, unfortunately. All right, now we have a nice slow glide down this hill, followed by another uphill, of course. That's okay, it's okay, everything's fine. You think if I knocked on the door of the people that own this house and asked them if I go swimming in their little lake, they'd let me? We're still not even halfway to Jamestown. Danger Tater, man, I told you it's gonna be a slow day today, man. It is hot out and we are battling these hills. Whew. Also, I have to pee again. There's one foot in front of the other and you'll be all right. We'll get there eventually, right, ABC? So I've been trying to not put so much, another honk. I've been trying to not put so much pressure on myself to get over 20 miles every day. Trying being the key word, because I'm definitely still putting that pressure on myself. But when we get days like today where it's 97 degrees out and we're just battling hills the entire time, we're gonna have to know it's gonna be a slower day, you know? As much as we might want to push ourselves and try as hard as we can, we might not be able to. And when they say no, you can now say, don't you know who I am? Lol, haven't you turned on the news? Won't know if you don't try, just don't skinny dip in it. Lol. No, I'm not gonna try. It's just nice to have the thought of swimming in your head. Like I said, swimming is probably the thing I'm gonna miss most about. Like, I'm gonna miss out on this. At least I'll be able to do it when I hit Santa Monica, you know? Swimming in the beaches there. In the Santa Monica beaches. Like a rich person. Okay, hold on. I completely forgot about the chicken tacos I made yesterday. Sweet and nice. That looks like a nice flat stretch of road now. It's all downhill until you know it's back uphill again. I'm pretty sure, ABC, that the word flat actually isn't in the Missouri dictionary. I don't think that people from Missouri know what flat means. The Pacific in October sounds like bathwater. That sounds nice. I'm kind of wicked excited for it. And I'm not normally a beach guy because I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Hashtag Anakin Skywalker. But when I haven't been able to go swimming all summer long, like, it's gonna feel nice. It's gonna feel real nice. Heck, I might not even get a hotel when I'm out in Santa Monica. I might just sleep on the beaches there. See if I get thrown out. The only time we like to hear it's all downhill from here. No kidding, man. You know what I want, Rankin, though? I just want flat land. I'm excited for Kansas because of how flat it's going to be once you get past the hilly part in the east. I miss the hills. I mean, I miss the flatlands. I'm sick of the hills. That's what I meant to say. But I'm delirious. Tell me your math. Alright, so we looked earlier today, right? If the border of Kansas is like 75 miles away from 5 miles from where we started, right? So we're gonna get down to 60 miles away at the end of the day today. That means 3 days from now. I'm gonna go 3 days before I get to stay in a hotel again. And I'm probably gonna stay for 2 nights and take a day off once we get Kansas, because I can. Right? I'm just doing some quick maths. So that means Saturday, Sunday, that means Monday night we'll be getting a hotel. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do it. Straight and flat is perfect. That's what I'm saying, is I wish. Funny further hours from the Atlantic where it's 52 degrees in July and we still swim in it. Yep. Oh, Matt, NYC, of course it is a huge hill you see in the distance. That's what Missouri is made of, man. Nothing but big hills, ups and downs, ups and downs. And I love it every step of the way. I was about to say that hill in the distance looks menacing, doesn't it though, Andy? All it needs is a couple of downward facing eyebrows and that hill would be a villain. Since you mentioned Highway W, hold on. A few minutes ago, coming up in less than 3 miles, get ready for Highway WW and Highway P again. How? Has a hill so tall it blocks out the sky? Have fun with it. Yeah, I'm sure, Derp Dog. But how do we see P? How do we possibly see Road P again? Is P just like zigzagging with 6? What is happening? Should I have to go pee now. Should I just hold it and wait until we get to Road P again and then pee on Road P again? Also, Marge34, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Sorry to thank you right after I was done talking about pee, but thanks. It's a brand new pee. How can you have more than one pee in a state? Is it like every municipality gets their own road P? Would that make it road PP? Nah, actually, Miz, we were on road PP a couple days ago too. We've been on road P, we've been on road PP, we went PP on road P. Heck, we might even gone PP on road PP. Life is crazy, y'all. Then road, you've been on road P? Pretty much, Gecko, that's what I'm saying. Why did that just come out? Alright guys, just checking some tech stuff. Sean, go PP, lol. P on the side, or P on the side and WW on the side, other side, separated by 6. Lol. Did you PP on the PP road sign? I PP'd on the P road sign. I don't know if I PP'd on the PP sign. I'm thinking that since these may be county highways, each county is responsible for assigning the letters. So one county may have P and a few counties later you might find a different P. To P or not to P, that is the question, whether 'tis nobler to suffer the horseflies and heat. Oh darn it, I've gone all Shakespeare. Lol. Making a territory, soon all of America will belong to Sean. And imagine, Derp Dog, I'm the only person that can claim to have peed all across America. Mwahaha. There can only be one road with with any name, which is why there's only one main street. Lol. Well, Gecko, it's one main street per municipality. I feel better now that Sean didn't get a pic with my sign. Lol. How would you feel, T, if I went to go get a pic with your sign and I peed on it? Would you feel honored or would you feel disgusted? Heard something on Hitch's channel about mountains and hills. Mountains are limited to a certain grade, hills are not. Oh, interesting. Just a man peeing across America. That is interesting, Serge. I actually, I never knew the difference between a mountain and a hill. I just figured it had something to do with mountains are bigger, hills are smaller. Yeah. But I guess grade makes sense. No more tea. The world is my bathroom. Depends if the pic is of you peeing on it. Lol. Somehow, Gecko, throughout the course of this entire trip, I have managed to avoid peeing on camera, despite many people asking otherwise. We're going to get F and 69. Lol. Alright, we're almost there though. I don't know where there is, but I swear we're almost there. You mentioned that one-time shadow. Alright, I'm a little skeptical about service here, guys. It looks like it's every couple steps I take here that we're losing a bar, so we might lose it as we dip here, but it'll come back at the halfway up the other hill, it looks like, but we'll see. Thanks for not sharing with us. No problem. It's my pleasure not to share that with you guys. The world may be my bathroom, but I am still a private goer. Have any viewers helped with this trick? Yeah, absolutely, Serge. We've had Aaron Elsner, A. Elsner 71 came on. He met up with us. He bought us a couple of sandwiches back when we were paying for our own sandwiches. Richie Slammer, who was awesome, came on and he helped us ship back Mr. Reelson 1.0. He even gave us a ride back in East Peoria when we had walked past our hotel to get back to our hotel with the two Mr. Reelsons, so I didn't have to walk like 8 extra miles in a day, which was awesome. We've been helped out a lot, yeah, by viewers, of course. I envision in the future there will be Twitch hostels where live streamers walking or bicycling across countries will be able to stay overnight like truck stops. That'd be so cool, Principal Matthew. You should go off camera and pour a bottle of water next to the stroller and let stream be seen just to F with peeps. Lol. Hey Dave, good afternoon, man. Flogging Molly song stuck in my head. Must have played on the Belfast stream yesterday. Did Richie really ship it back though, or put it in his Subway Shaw Museum? Lol. No, he helped us ship it back, so I shipped it back, but he helped with it. Also, Ziggy, I gotta tell you, man, I've heard the Flogging Mollies, but when it comes down to my traditional hard rockin' Irishman, I'm from Boston, Massachusetts, so that area, man, we listen to the Dropkick Murphys, not the Flogging Mollies. They're good and all, but Dropkick Murphys are superior on the East Coast. I'm shipping off to Boston, whoa. Shipping off to find my wooden leg. I like the size of the roads being high. It conceals nasty things. Me too, Miz. I got that Trans-Metropolitan song stuck in my head. I like them both. I'm just not as familiar with the Flogging Mollies as I am with Dropkick Murphys for reasons I have already said. Oh, hey, look, our service started to come back. Cool. Your kids now belong to the state of Massachusetts. Nasty things like corn demons. There was a really cool section, like right as we were leaving Trenton, where we were like lifted up like 10 feet higher than the cornfields around us, which was pretty cool. Like I said, it felt like I could look down and feel like the lord of the corn rather than someone just surrounded by it. It was super nice. And the Trans-Metropolitan comic book series is awesome. I don't know it, Serge, but I have to look into it. I'm trying to find the stream point redemption where Sean has to sing us a full song. How many points is that? The devil wonder Georgia was looking for soul seal. He was in the back, his way behind. He was one like he when it came across singing man song on the fiddle playing around, and the devil jumped there. He was shooting. So I tell you what, I guess you didn't know, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you can't take it, I'm like about you know, for a full way, they'll do. I bet a fiddle gold against your soul because no one better than you. Voice of mighty Johnny might be simple. I'll take your bait. You're gonna correct because the best is the Johnny. You're rising over your bone, player fiddle louder because that'll be good from Georgia, and the devil gives a horn. If you when you get the shiny fiddle later gold, but if you lose it, never gets your soul. The devil opened up his case and he starts showing fire for the fingertips. You're rising up his bone. You pull that bow across the strings and made him listen. A band demon joined in sound something like this. The devil fish Johnny say, prick no son, sit down in the chair there and they show you down. He play fire in the marble boards on different sounds, resin sun, chicken in the bread, picking no dough, grinning, no. Oh god! The devil had his head because he knew they'd be laid that golden fiddle on the ground. Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil should come back to zero and try again. And told you once you son become the best ever been. He play fire in the marble boards on different sounds around the sun, chicken in the bread, picking no dough, grinning. He's like, right now, John, no. There you go, dude. Woo, we did it. Oh, cool, there's a hydrate. Are you going to get another Subway today? Probably not, Dave. It's like 25 miles away. Sorry, we're hydrated now. Have you met any skunks yet? Just smelled them, Lunacy, but we haven't met any. The snow. Yes, hi everyone, sorry I was driving. I-95 only took 2 hours. So we can't have to finish first. How can you people not think that was worth something? Again, just getting a little, just an audible, oh god. Yeah, Redictator, I took one of the musical breaks to scream in pain, if that works. Again? Wait, is there an audio desync here? Are you sure? If gonna call, what in the world did I just come back to? Sean getting heat stroke. That that was my world record performance of the fastest recitation of The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Clap. I hope that worked. Don't mention stroking, we already have a vocal, oh god. Yeah, there is, okay. Hold on, Ziggy, let me check service. Alright, Ziggy, service is too bad right here to fix it, but I can fix it when I get up to the top of the hill, so sorry if you gotta deal with the desync until then. Just caught the end of it, but remember you doing it before? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Floppy Porpoise, how's it going? That went so fast, I almost didn't recognize it. If you, I think someone clipped it before Principal Matthew. If you go back, you can watch it in slow motion and actually hear every word. Gecko Jeeper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That is so cool, yeah. And went to some cool people too. Tucapuco, Carses, Big Daddy 88, Persigno, and Lee for the song. Lol. Serge, I guarantee, I promise you, if I had a skateboard right in this situation right now, I would die. I would definitely get hurt. It would not be good for me. Sean, just wanted to let you know the Floppy family is still thinking of you. Thank you so much, Floppy. There's a big old heart for you. We have, we're almost to the Kansas border. We'll be in Kansas in about 4 days now. And we're making good progress, you know? Good stuff. Slowly but surely, Floppy, and through some pretty brutal weather, we are hauling. We're doing it. It's 97 degrees out right now where we are with like 70-something% humidity. It's great. We're loving life. Not even crying a little bit. J-Dubs, right now I think I'm averaging about 23 miles per day, a little over 23. But the most we've ever done is 30.66 miles in one day. Ooh, hey Lee, how's it going, man? We were just hanging out the other day and now you're almost in Kansas. No kidding. And Kansas, or the, sorry, loud trucks. The Missouri River that we have to pass to get into Kansas is like literally the halfway line. So as soon as we get over there, we are officially like halfway across this wonderful, beautiful country of ours. Doing fantastically, man. Doing great. And I'll be honest with you guys, there's so much like breeze and wind coming off the cars here on this roadway that even though it's 97 degrees out, it really doesn't feel all that bad. Unless I'm walking uphill, then it feels awful. But right now we're going downhill. It doesn't feel bad at all. I like it. It's beautiful. If you ever wanted to see me again, please go ahead, I don't mind. Alright. Every time I'm outside gardening and feeling the heat, I think of you and try not to complain so much. Lol. Are you going to stay on 6 or will you pick up 69? Ha. Nice. No, we're gonna stay on 6 probably. What do you do when you raid someone? Do you just shut everything down, or do you watch for a couple of minutes? So right now, Ziggy, I have my my phone is set up so that I can't actually see what's on screen. All I have is the alert box for any of the alerts, the hydrates, the follows, the subs, and all that, and chat underneath that. So I don't actually have a screen where I would view who we go to when I raid. So when I raid, it just sends you guys all over to them, and I don't get to actually see anything. And then I just, you know, shut everything down. And that's just how the mobile version of everything works, unfortunately. Kansas, sweet onion teriyaki, hold the sweet onion and add some barbecue sauce and mayo. Because you never respond to their questions, so I do, others do. Well, thank you very much for doing that, Ziggy. I appreciate that, man. But no, I don't actually have a way of going over with you. It just sends you without me. Thought you would. How are the tires holding up? Man, oh, Mike, so far so good. There's a little bit of discoloration on the tires from, you know, where they're burning off a little bit in the heat and from where the road dust is getting on them. But the tread is still holding tight. We still have plenty of tread left. And yeah, they're still full of air. They're not even losing air or anything like that. Were you more exhausted at the end of the day when you first started versus now? No, J-Dubs, actually. Well, for like the first week, absolutely yes. After the first week, we were pretty used to it. And then I think like week 2 was probably the best shape that we were in as far as like finishing really strong and doing lots of miles and everything like that. I don't think I can do as many miles per day as I did when we first started right now, because I think our body's just beating down a little bit more. It's kind of a weird little situation. Sean doesn't watch who he raids. He charges his little stuff afterwards. Yes, exactly. You could open the Twitch app and switch to that after. I could, Ziggy, but I can't waste the power, man. Like right now, even with the solar that I have, I think I can barely eke out like 7 days of streaming, you know what I mean? And I always have to have emergency reserve for powers in case anything goes wrong, you know, in case, yeah, I need to contact the police or anything like that. Someone put a spike strip down on his road. What's the most miles you've cleared in a day? 30.66 is the longest day we've done. 30.68. Thanks, Floppy. I appreciate that. I don't know what's going on with these lines across the road here, but, you know, it's something. All WTF? What WTF, Floppy? What's going on? I have no idea what those lines are like that. It's probably for some sort of underground trenching. If there's a gas line going in or power lines or something like that, they'll mark them out where it's going underneath the road. And I only know that because I work in construction and I've had to do it. Sorry, I yelled there. Did you paint that section one night? Ooh. That's true. I keep forgetting I'm in the land of Ziggy. Like, Ziggy, have you been on this road before? Have you been where I am, man? Hey, Frosty, 97 degrees and you were trekking, lol? Yes, we are, Johnny. Yes, we are. And we're doing all right. These hills, like this big uphill we're about to hit, are a bit of a challenge, but I mean, there's a nice slight breeze keeping us cool. We stopped at a Subway this morning. We picked up a whole bunch of ice water, which is fantastic and tasted great. We're staying hydrated and we're feeling good. Is Ziggy making an appearance? Unfortunately, no. The timing didn't work out for us, Floppy. He was gonna meet us in Kirksville for a night of drinking and good times. But unfortunately his sister needed to take his car because she was in an accident just a little while ago and lost hers but had to go to Florida. And apparently you got dinosaur energy. Yeah. Most likely gas, big natural gas field near you. That didn't make a lot of sense, Serge. That didn't make a lot of sense. Also, Serge, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I was building a big old solar field up in Maine once, and we had to dig to put all of our underground cables in. And we had to dig around this giant gas main. And when I say giant gas main, I mean like the pipe that was carrying the gas was like 10 feet wide. So we had to dig like, or it was 6 feet wide rather, 6 feet wide. So we had to dig like 10 to 12 feet down to get enough room underneath it to work underneath it. Which means you get into the, all sorts of rules that you have to do. Anything below 4 feet of trenching, you have to like shore the boxes and use trench boxes and safety precautions and everything like that. So it ended up being a whole mess. But those gas lines are no joke. If we were to puncture that or hurt something like that, it would have blown everything sky high for like 3 miles away. Who is Ziggy? Ziggy Shenane is one of the mods here, J-Dubs. Hang a left explorer, lol. He's a Superman. Only in Kansas City 1 year and lived in Kirksville and Columbia and Hannibal. The rest are really only Northeast Missouri. Oh, I gotcha. Your sister's okay. How you feeling in general? I'm feeling fantastic, Hot Rod. Just loving life. Time to go again. Love you guys. Catch you around. See you later, Floppy. Have a good one. Dinosaur Henry Sean. Lol. Hot Rod, you know we're feeling fantastic. We're always feeling fantastic out here. Life is great, man. No complaints for me. Although I do have to pee. That's the thing. That's very much a thing. She only had a couple of bruises and minor burns in the airbag. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. When I was in high school, I totaled a truck I was driving. The brakes went out on the highway on me. And it was no good. And the only injury I had was a broken thumb and a little bit of chemical burns both from the airbag. The airbag blew and broke my thumb. But that was it. So that was a good one. Some dude ran a red light, thank God for the footage. Oh yeah. I kind of am. I'm looking for any vegetation off of the road tee that I can get to without walking through 3 foot tall grass. And I think I see some coming up there right before the bridge. I think that's calling my name. I think it's calling my name. God, does anyone know if Donnie Jenkins is still here? He literally, he came in here, he got that song by Sturgill Simpson stuck in my head, and then he left, I think. That guy. Lol. And I can't stop thinking about it. And I can't sing it out loud, because if I sing it, T gets mad at me. He booked it. He's a monster dirt dog. He's like one of those guys back when Baby Shark was big that came in and posted the Baby Shark lyrics for the streamer to read and then left. Monsters, all of them. Wanted to plant an evil inside your noggin. Nah, that's alright, T. I don't know the words well enough to sing it without the music also playing. It's like the only part I know about it is like, if you ever wanted to see me again, please go ahead. I don't mind. Wanted to see me again. Good stuff though. No Baby Shark, please. Not on this channel, Miz. I think I'm immune to the Baby Shark. It doesn't get stuck in my head. I was in actually the stoplight footage, but she had so many wrecks, most not her fault, just bad luck. Kind of wanted her to get a dash cam. She just wanted to complain about something. Yeah, exactly, T. I'd rather have corn than... Hello. You know me, T. As long as I have something to complain about, I'm a happy man. Never happens. Listen, I'm an optimistic guy, all right? I think positively. I think happy thoughts all the time. Life is grand, life is good, all that jazz. But also, I complain a ton. But that's how I manage to stay so optimistic. It's one of life's great contradictions. It's fantastic. Be a good idea, yeah. I have been told that most of the USA is rural. Is that true? So far, absolutely, Serge. Absolutely. Every once in a while, we walk through a big major city, and even the eastern parts of the U.S., like before the Mississippi River, are still like pretty suburban, urban, not super rural. But once you get past that Mississippi, like where we are now, I mean, this is what we're looking at for the next month, at least month and a half. Hey, Carzes, yeah. Hey, Marge, where did you begin your journey, Marge? We started our journey right outside of the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts. We started by dipping our hands, with a bag of tea in it, of course, in the Boston Harbor before we started headed out and walking towards Santa Monica, California. Boy, chatty guys, spiel it. All right, we'll give them the full. So for anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. We are currently on day 76 of the journey that is going to span over 3,000 miles and take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. We're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature's in the outdoors. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, we are officially sponsored now by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to the rest of the journey to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity, and they gave us this custom made-to-order baby stroller that we use to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on my back. And that is that. Got enough points to get $2 off my next Subway order, and now I'm tempted to get some dang usual. I'm so sorry, Derp Dog, but also sorry, not sorry. Enjoy your Subway, it's delicious. Lol. Also, you know what's sad is I am looking to my left right now, and all I can think is, damn, that would be a perfect place to go camping tonight. Look at that. But it's way too early to stop. Way too early to stop, but oh my goodness. Get all that shade in those trees. Cut grass, you don't have to worry about ticks and other stuff. Like, that'd be a perfect camping spot. Well, thank you very much, Marge. It's been a very, very fun journey so far. We're going to be coming up on the Kansas border here in the next 4 days, and that marks the halfway point. We're officially halfway done with this monster of a journey on, like, Monday night, I believe, is when we'll be there. So I'm really excited for that. It's going to be a pretty monumental landmark on this trip, which is cool. All those dry trees to water. Oh, don't you worry, T. I'm definitely planning on going in those trees. I'm just trying to get to a place where it's flat so I can leave you guys behind without you rolling away on me. You know how Mr. Wilson likes to run away from me sometimes. It's so pretty though. A baby stroller? Yes, sir, Serge. If you type in !pram, you can see exactly what it looks like. But right now we are using a twin-sized baby stroller, big enough for 2 babies, that has my tent, sleeping bag, hiking backpack, all my toiletries, clothes, and everything else I need along for the trip in it, so I don't have to carry it on my back. And why is that? Why does Mr. Wilson run away? Because we love him so much, T. He sometimes needs a break from our loving, you know? I'll be right back. it does kind of hurt to walk past this, realizing that I will not find a better camping spot, like, probably ever again. Did Mr. Wilson have a chat with Mr. Wilson? Did he tell on you? Listen, T, you know my relationship with the first Mr. Wilson was, I mean, it was a good relationship, don't get me wrong. We loved each other very much. It was a very strong relationship, but it had its bad parts. It had its bad parts for sure. Now, we didn't leave him behind, but my relationship with this new Mr. Wilson is way stronger, way better. He does not punch me in the ribs. He's not violent. He's very, very cautious and careful with me. He handles all my things with care. He's just super nice. We love the new Mr. Wilson. There's nothing wrong with him. Must have found a tree. Yep, babies. Yes, we did. We had plenty of time to chat in the back of the GMC MPR. Lol. You know, the end of National Treasure, when they ask Riley if he's crying, he says, "Look, stairs." I imagine Sean doing that. Look, Shane. Lol. Dad, I'm scared. It's okay, Shane. We're back. If I was nearby, I'd pull up and get my phone out to take pics. Not awkward at all. Lol. It is sad though. We will not find a better camping spot than what we just passed ever again, probably on the rest of this trip. That is a shame. Oh well. Oh well. All of a sudden, by the way, there's like no cars on this road. Not that I'm complaining. That's a pretty good thing. I like that. It makes me feel safe. Especially when I'm crossing this bridge. But it is just a little weird. Have faith to find something even better than that place. All right, you know what? You're right, ABC. I have faith. I have faith. It was a pretty sweet place, though. I think it was the start to like a tree orchard where they sell the trees out of. We slept in a tree farm one time out in eastern Ohio, and it was pretty sweet. It worked out pretty good for us. So like, they're a good place to find. Can't eat that. I wonder if people will stream after the Twitch partner party tonight, or they will be drunk and hanging out with the streamers in that place. Yeah, sick thought. Oh, no kidding, Redictator. You're close, huh? Oh God, are you gonna be nice or are you gonna be mean? Sorry, I've lost track. Are you trying to make it to the next subway today? Realistically, no, not really. I'm just trying to get as close as possible. I mean, it was like 27 miles away from where we started this morning, so that'll be a long day. A long day that we didn't even start until like 10 o'clock, and a long day that we didn't even start until like 10 o'clock, and it's 97 degrees out, you know? So no, probably not. We'll not find better camping spot. Sign for Yellowstone National Park up ahead. Lol. I think they may be hanging out with other streamers. Yeah, probably. Ow. Depends. He was banning me and taking my points. Lol. Yeah, I get that, Redictator. I get that. That's very fair. Just know that I don't think that my body can take another all sauces sub. That would probably kill me. I would die. And then my blood would be on your hands. I'm just saying, not trying to guilt trip you. Lol. Oh God, I love this hill. This hill is my best friend. Thanks, Hill, for being here for me. Ah, I love you. I love when I see those motorcycle riders. It's just like a gang of old dudes on their motorcycles. We're here to party. Whew. Should probably have some rules or exclusions for the redemptions. Never tea. That would ruin it. Is there a partner party for Sean via Twitch? Did I miss something? No, it's not for me, Mom. It's today is the first day of TwitchCon in Amsterdam. It's TwitchCon is a convention where a whole bunch of creators go to show off and talk about the new updates to Twitch and all their platforms and all the really cool things that they're doing. And apparently there's going to be an after party for that tonight. I cannot even fathom what all the sauces would even taste like. I'm going to be honest with you, honey mustard really overpowers a lot of them. But it's not bad taste-wise, it's the repercussions the day after that are bad, Richie. It's so bad. Do the cops ever stop to check on you? J-Dubs, we've been stopped by the cops 5 times on this trip. I think 2, 3 of the times, they were called on us because we look like a crazy person walking a baby stroller on the side of major roadways. Yeah. But all of the times that we get the cops called on us, or all the times that we've had interactions with police officers, they've all been super, super nice. One of them even donated to the channel. One of them's actually been in to watch some of the stream once. Officer Jeff out of Clyde, Ohio. He was a cool dude. But it's been good. Whew. Sorry, shabby shoulder, yeah. Is that even approved for partner status and part of the convention in Amsterdam? Pants on fire, it's a horrible... If there's an IRL showcase video, I bet there's footage from his channel in it. You think so, Danger Tater? That'd be cool. That's awesome. So I took the opportunity last night, again, to try to look further and further into the Switch partner thing, guys. People ask the question on Reddit how long it usually takes to get their partner status back. One thing I did hear is that sometimes the longer it takes to get a reply back, the better it is, the more likely they are to approve it, which is good. But I also saw one guy that said that right now they're so backed up, it could take them a couple of months and not to start worrying about it until it's been 3 months and you haven't heard back. Now that being said, we applied on May 24th, so it's almost been 2 months for us now. So hopefully we hear back soon. But until then, I still can't do anything. Even if I try to contact like Twitch support through their help screen, there's no option for talking about it or to try to figure out what's going on. I'm just in the dark. Does any ever stop to offer you a ride? Oh, all the times, J-Dubs. The nicest state by metric was Illinois, where we got offered a ride 7 different times. So far in Missouri, we've been offered, I think, 3 times, which is cool. But people offer to give us a ride all the time. Yep, we have to turn them down, of course, because we're walking the whole way, but that does happen. Did Hitch get taken off the panel or not? I never got a consistent answer, and Hitch never says any message. And he's a ghost on Discord, yeah. Whew. If you're not gonna have Twitch on the, if you're not gonna have Hitch on the IRL Twitch panel, Ziggy, though, who are you gonna have? That man is a staple. How many streamers with have blackouts, aka conscience, going into a witness protection program? Oh, I have no idea. Trying to find my way up this hill. Hold on. fun little store. Little red shed fireworks on the side of the road. That's nice. All right, I'm gonna get back onto the shoulder because there's a car coming now. Hitch himself said he is not on the panel this year, said a week or so again. Well, hey JPG. How he said it, he said he would have been, but not invited to. Oh, interesting. So you started out with a stroller. When did you get the subway card? Shoot, I wish I had an answer for that. We got it when we were in East Peoria, Illinois. So it must have been right around day 60 or so when we got the new subway card. The subway cart, by the way, J-Dubs, is still a baby stroller. The subway cart is just a twin-sized baby stroller for 2 babies instead of the single stroller that we were using before. But it turns out the easiest way to cross the country while carrying all your gear and equipment is in a baby stroller. I mean, got you, man. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it. How's it going, Mingatu? Oh god. Hitch is at the TwitchCon with Sarah, plus she doesn't even stream yet, but Hitch got her partner status today, and I think he mentioned something about speaking at his convention. That'd be cool. .5 weeks after we started, Subway picked him up as a sponsor. He received the new stroller about 3 weeks ago. I do not think it was 3 weeks ago that we got the stroller. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Hey, Carpet Curious, good afternoon, how's it going? I thought the Rockies would be a little rockier than this. Well, when we hit the Rockies, JPG, they might be. We're still in Missouri. We got a long way to go before the Rockies. I'm so ready for the Rockies though. I've been training for so long. Baby stroller sounds better than a 70-pound backpack. Oh, it is. And don't get me wrong, Serge, the weight of the stuff that we're pushing in front of us is still right around 100 pounds. Like, it's heavy, but it's way easier to push than it is to carry it on your back. Time flies, no kidding, Joanna. It was like 5 weeks ago. June 28th. Oh yeah, you're right, it was June 28th. So like 2.5 weeks ago. Yeah, you're right. Then the state or two before the Rockies. Yep. I miss Mr. Wilson's sticking up thing waving at us in the middle of the screen. I always felt he was pleased to see us. Was making a Dumb and Dumber joke about taking a wrong turn. Sean won't make a wrong turn though, I'm confident. That's because we've already made a couple, JPG. Also, I love Dumb and Dumber, man. Great movie. Great movie, one of my favorites of all time. All right. Not a whole lot of shade options while we're walking up this hill, but it's also not super cheap. Hey, we got honked at again. I love that. I love when Sean takes the long route around to get where he's going. It happens, you know, it happens. What if I was pulling a prank on you guys and all these people honking at us weren't actually people that recognize us from the news agency, but I'm just wearing a shirt that says honk if you're hungry for Subway, and they're all honking for Subway. Oh god, hold on, I gotta read this message. Right now, hello. Boy, Sean, I was watching Jay Streezy at TwitchCon this morning, and someone in his chat said another streamer T-Rex tipped another streamer 20,000 bucks. I went to that streamer's chat and watched the thing that was happening. That's so cool, Richie. That was one of the funniest pics in Discord. I can't remember who posted that there. Lol. I wonder when they honk, they know who you are or they're just being annoying. ABC, I'm pretty sure they're all friendly honks, and I'm pretty sure that it's from people that recognize us from the news story from last night, which is really, really cool. I love it. I love being recognized. Makes me feel like the word's really spreading about us, which is super, super cool. Multiple of us posted that one, I think. Man, this hill is long. Hey, Narasim. Sean, I was wondering what your setup is that you're using trail for carrying the camera. Narasim, it's a GoPro Hero 10, and I literally just have it mounted to a GoPro extender. It's about 6 inches long, and that's mounted to a bike bracket for a GoPro mount that I have wrapped around the handlebar of the stroller rather than the handlebar of a bicycle, if that makes sense. And that's how we have the camera mounted. But if you're interested in the entire tech setup, you can type in !setup Harrison, and it'll tell you everything I got. I would think if they were upset with Sean, they would be walking with a stroller and honk would be more obnoxious. Yeah. Lol. Wonders what state Sean will be in when he turns into a diva with publicity. Hey, Jenny Just Rocks, how's it going? That's a nice new piece, yeah. All right. Sorry guys, I'm getting killed by this hill. So actually I should say, Narasim, if you want to see the tech setup, type in !setup. If you want to see what the stroller looks like, type in !pram. That'll show you the whole tech, the whole stroller setup and everything like that attached to it. Whew. Oh, such a nice breeze. Yes. Hit me with your cooling wind, almighty highway. I love it. I'm waiting for him to be turned down for something, so he says, don't you know who I am? Lol, I am a subway celebrity. Celebrity. Oh, God. So I feel bad, T, because my dad used to make that joke all the time when I was a kid, when I was growing up, even still now, where he'd walk up to someone if they denied him something right off the bat, he'd go, don't you know who I am? And they'd be like, no, who are you? And he'd be like, ah, all right, and then he'd walk in or whatever, he wouldn't even care about it. Don't you know who I am? So now I picked it up the habit where I was making that joke, don't you know who I am? But I'd feel bad making that joke now. Makes me feel real narcissistic. I was thinking the same thing, someplace where you can enjoy the neighbor's dad. Not lacking with confidence ever, though. His courtesy of Ziggy, I love it. I can see it now. You don't take my car. This is 12-inch across the restaurant and stomps out kicking chairs on the way out. You know, miss, I'm not sure that sounds like something I would do. But people change, I guess. We don't know where we'll be in a couple of months. Who knows where life will take us. You tell that too bad he can't bottle that up. It's on his pool. No, I have there's a life motto, ABC, right? No matter what you do in life, do it with confidence. Whether you're right or you're wrong, do it with confidence and people will follow you, you know? Give it time. I will devolve into a subway diva monster. Lol. When do I get my Britney Spears-esque breakdown where I shave my head and everything? Oh wait, am I already there? I shaved my head before I left. Missouri bigger than I thought? Oh, Winnie, Missouri is huge. Width-wise, whew. Not as big as Kansas though. Kansas by far is the biggest state by width that we will be walking through. And we're taking a diagonal northeast to southwest kind of route. Take it till you make it. Exactly, ABC, exactly. Can't take credit. My cousin said it first, but he's not a big time watcher at Twitch. Oh. Nice of you to give him the credit though, Ziggy. I would have taken that one. Especially if he's not a big time Twitch viewer, he'll never know you took the credit. Lol. Just kidding. You can take credit, I first learned it from you. God, why does this hill just keep going on and on and on forever? Alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. You know what's like one really nice, undervalued like part of this new stroller is it's just slightly a couple inches taller than the last stroller was. So I can literally lean on the handlebars when I'm walking uphill and just push this thing with my elbows, and it gives my back a break, and it's really nice. I don't see any hill. Yeah, all right. I'm sure it looks flat to you guys, T. Green screen is showing a flat section. Lol. No, Narasim, unfortunately, I'm too fat a guy, I'm too heavy a person. I would definitely break this baby stroller if I was to try to ride it downhill. So I just gotta push it downhill. Which a lot of the times means basically holding this thing back from going downhill on its own. Because it's also about 100 pounds and it just wants to roll, baby, roll. The hills are so long and slow, they never seem to end, and just when you think the end is in sight, there's another one. I know, Miz, it's crazy. The state of Missouri is like, whew, something special. Seriously? Miz, I promise I look skinnier right now than I actually am because all of the shirts I'm wearing are a size too large. But I still have plenty of body fat, no worries. If I was to take the shirt off, which I will not do, unless you subscribe to the OnlyFans, I mean I will not do, you would see the body fat. It's there. The max weight of that 2-seat stroller is like 135 pounds, and I am definitely over that, Danger Tater. Missouri is a state that keeps on giving. Get weighed, then I might believe you. All right, let me find some sort of a scale or a way to weigh myself. God, that breeze is so nice though. I love it. I love it. Oh God. 50 pounds plus? You're probably right though. Miz, I probably lost right around 50 pounds. Next truck, wait, stop, lol. Should get yourself a strap, wrap around your waist and handlebar for going down mountains. That way you could stand upright and give back and arms a rest. That's probably true, Gecko. That would probably help. Unfortunately, we just don't see too much downhill to make it worthwhile. It's all uphill. Sexy calendar after walk, you know, to raise funds for the charity. Hey, XIIC, yeah, drink plenty of water. Well, you know we are. We got about 2 gallons on us and we're drinking plenty of it. You know, saying everything is fine, Sean, before it lies ahead. You need to be in peak physics, adjust your intake if needed. Of course, Miz, we will, absolutely. We already have adjusted it where we needed it, so that's why we're up to the 3 subs a day with chips and everything like that, as opposed to the 2 plus chips and all the stuff that we started at. We make the adjustments when we need them to stay healthy as an ox. When there's no fat left on your body, it will eat your muscles. Oh, that is very true. And we don't want it to do that now that I have these Adonis-esque calves, you know? Lol. We want to keep those. We can't lose these calves now. Lol. Until it was lol. Alright, we're almost at the top of the hill though. Almost there. Making my way downtown. Also, XICC12, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry, I tend to go a little bit delirious when I'm walking up these hills. They're very long and they take a lot of energy out of me and a lot of aerobic activity to get out of them. Also, we have been walking for just over 3 hours now since we left the subway, which means I can probably find some shade and take a short little break because I have not taken a break yet. And I could very much so use one. That would sound nice. So why don't we get to the top of this hill, see if we can't find ourselves a little bit of shade, and get me a spot where I can sit down, drink some water. I'm still not feeling very hungry because I just ate, so I don't know if I'll pick up some like lunch or anything like that, but just a nice little spot to sit down for a second would be nice. Hey Wiggy Bits, how's it going? It looks like you got a nice pace going there. Oh yeah, we're moving good. Do you eat sweets and candies to subsidize your energy? Unfortunately, Howard Live, they don't really sell sweets and candies at a Subway, aside from the cookies. So no, not really. I do eat the cookies all the time to subsidize. And occasionally I will get sodas for the added calories there as well. They tend to have a lot of sugar, which, as you know, the body is really, really good at processing those sugars. So they tend to be good. But not too much of them, no. Ah, I'm trying to read, but the road is bouncy. Guess what's at the top of that hill? If I had to guess, Danger Tater, I would say more hill. But also, it looks like there's a tree there that we might be able to use as shade, so I'm pretty excited about that. You should be taking a break at that kind of time and eating something, maybe not a sub, but snacks, get more cookies and chips to snack on mid-walk. Just a couple of cookies to munch on, yeah. Do you do any audiobooks or podcasts for walks when you can't stream? Yeah, JPG, I just finished a podcast called History That Doesn't Suck. Or by finished, I meant I'm up to date. They're still releasing it, but it's about the American history and all that good stuff. So it was a pretty good listen. Other than that, I listen to music a lot, and that's about it. I'm also reading a book for like nighttime. I'm reading Don Quixote because I've never read it before. There's a couple of trees that look good right after Old Friend. Nice. Careful with the bouncy road. Remember what happened in the bouncy house. Don't remind me, Principal Matthew. If you like history, do you like Dan Carlin? I do not know who Dan Carlin is, JPG. Who is Dan Carlin? He has some good content. I'll have to look him up. I will say I am a huge American history nerd. I should be more interested in like the history of the world. I'm just not, to be honest with you. I just love that American history. It's my my nerdy spot. Yeah, but I love that stuff. I'm also actually Actually, JPG, I'm looking, because like I said, I'm all up to date now, and he only releases a new episode of History That Doesn't Suck once every 2 weeks. So I'm looking for some new podcasts if you have some recommendations, for sure, for sure. Anything I can find on Spotify is what I use. I bought an audiobook, but I keep forgetting about it and just watching Twitch is about the troubles. Well, he has a great podcast called Hardcore History, and he's a great storyteller. I'll have to look him up. I love it. All right. History of the Boston Red Sox. You laugh, Wiggy Bits, but I would absolutely listen to that. The history of the Boston Red Sox, that sounds so interesting. I would love that. The greatest team in baseball with one of the best histories to boot. Oof. Alright guys, I'm really pushing it up this hill. I'm doing that thing where there's so much sweat on my face I have to close my right eye and I can't open it because all the sweat in there. So I just need to make it to the top of this hill, wipe the brow, and then I can get back to reading some of these comments. Alright. All right, we're almost there, come on. Also, I'm seeing a lot of horse poop on the side of the road, which makes me think that we are entering an Amish section. It also means I'm playing dodgeball with the debris here. You know what they say, if you can dodge horse manure, you can dodge a ball. Ah. Oh, come on, this tree is just like in somebody's driveway. I don't know if I can use this. And we might not have a choice. I'm too tired to keep going. Yeah, we're just gonna use it. We're just gonna use it. Sorry guys, again, 1 second. I'll get caught up on these messages. Just trying to get to the shade. And hope that no one yells at me for just like sitting out in their front yard, you know? I hope that they will understand. I don't know how I'm gonna get this to stay. All right. Right there is good. All right, hold on. Let's see, okay. Hardcore History has a huge backlog to listen to, sweet. Put it in Discord, he has like, You like my dad, Sean? He always reading and absorbs stuff like a sponge. Knew a little bit about an awful lot of things. Yeah, it's a good way to be, miss. Grew up being a yes fan. Nice. Spoiler alert, Sean. They lose to the Yankees a lot. Not that I know of. Not that I acknowledge, anyway. That shows my age a little. Those are fighting quirks. What is the current temperature there? It's close to 97, Howard Life. Yankee series, the weekend need to win all of them. We're on a slide. Yeah, I think Sean really has the camera tilted to make us think he's walking uphill, just an excuse to get back on with the heavy breathing and prep for his hot tub career with the walk is over. Lol. A Phillies fan, say farmhouse, 420 feet, take a break. Tree is outside their fence, public tree. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You down with roadway P? Yeah, you know me. Through, you're gonna lay down upside down again. Here. Sit down, take a load off your feet. These people repainted their house blue in the last 4 years. Oh, is it not blue on Google Earth? Hold on, I'm gonna push this up just a little bit more here, guys. I'm gonna get on flat ground and then I'm gonna take my wrist. Maybe flat ground's not the right word, but not on an angle. All right, there we go. Now I'm gonna take a rest. Look out for stealth killer dogs. Well, the thing, as I was pulling up here, there was a man that pulled out of the driveway in a truck, so I just didn't want to get weird looks from him. But he's long gone now, so now all right. No, sorry about that, guys. So the way my setup has, my hotspots lay on top of my water bottle, so I had to move one of the hotspots to get my water bottle, and then moving it unplugged. So I just had to plug it back in and then reset something. So we're good though. Okay, ma'am, calm down. You say there's a scruffy looking guy with a baby stroller sat under a tree. Help was on the way. Stay indoors and lock the windows. Lol. I hope we are back though. Back? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, okay, no, okay, so you all heard that. Okay, good. Just checking. Not yet, Macy Lynch. We are definitely on our way there. We are, it looks like we're still a little ways east of like Jamesport. We're probably not going to make it to Gallatin by the end of the day today, but we will make it there by first thing tomorrow morning to get ourselves a new batch of food, which is good. But we're going to try to get as close as we possibly can today. It's just a really, really hot one, so we're going to have to take our time and be safe with regards to the temperature. So we are on our way, making it happen. It looks like a lot of trees fused together, Miz. There's a whole lot going on here. Pretty sweet. Also, I did just notice that we just passed by Road P and Road WW. Double W. Alright, so here's the deal though. I just looked. We've done 12 miles today so far. Which means I could do another 8, which is roughly 2 hours. That'll take us to about 4:30. Now it's gonna be more than 4 hours, so it'll be like more than 2 hours, I mean. So we can walk until like 5 o'clock and just see where that gets us. I don't know if we can stream it all, but we can walk that far. Dub. It's a good question, Miz. It's a fair question. I'm gonna refuse to answer it, but it's a fair question. You don't look crazy pointing at and laughing at a tree. I'm sure none of the neighbors are driving past and thinking of calling the cops. I encourage them to call the cops, T. Every cop that gets called on me is just another person I get to meet along the way. And as long as we're not doing anything illegal, which we aren't, it's good to meet cops, police officers. Yeah. So what are we gonna do? What year is it? What are we gonna do? There's also a dog barking at me now, so I kind of like don't feel like staying here any longer. But I kind of lined myself up so that the tree is blocking me from the windows of the house. So even if the dog's barking and the people look, they're just gonna think their dog is crazy. Ah, hey Narasim. It is a beautiful tree. I was just counting how many trunks it has, and there's like 9 of them. The shadow is great. It's nice to be in the shade. Oh, a UPS driver. That's nice. I just checked Wikipedia for Jamesport, Missouri, and there's a photo of an Amish horse and buggy. Principal Matthew, if you were to look right across the roadway, it might not be in view in camera for you guys, but if I turn the stroller like that, there's a sign right there that says horse and buggy share the road. So something tells me there's Amish coming up, which is weird. I did not know that there were any Amish people this far west. I thought they pretty much ended in like Indiana. But you know, the more you know, I guess they make it into Missouri. That's so cool, Macy Lynch. Hopefully we have some nicer interactions with the Amish out here than we did in New York. I don't feel like getting laughed at again. That wasn't fun. But we'll see. You think that there are Amish in every state, T? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen any Amish in Massachusetts. New Hampshire, nothing like that. New York for sure, but New York is definitely the earliest. Touring it is like an old Western movie. The only Amish settlement that I've ever like toured was Intercourse, Pennsylvania. And that was pretty interesting. It was a pretty fun one. Horse buggy and horse droppings share the road. Lol. Don't take their picture and you'll be fine. Macy Lynch, I'm walking around with a giant camera facing forward at everything I look at. I don't want to take their picture, but how can I avoid it? Maybe not Alaska and Hawaii, but they are all over. Interesting, okay. Yeah, like the capital of the Amish population in Pennsylvania is a town called Intercourse, which is super fun. It's a fun fact to know. It used to be, but without GPS, they got lost. All right, you know what? Time to start walking. These legs were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. These legs were made for walking, and this hill is really steep. Ah. All right, we made it. Oh, God. Remember we talked about them being in Mexico too? Walk through James Sports, stop at the grocery store and the bakery. They all own pretty much everything there. Know that that was serious. They don't like their picture taken. Intercourse is fun. Yeah, Miz, I'm only singing because I'm going a little insane. But but like, Macy Lynch, right? I have a camera. The GoPro is mounted to the front of the baby stroller here. I'm live streaming, so I'll be taking their picture anytime I'm near them is the problem. I guess they don't know that, or they might not know that. How much do the Amish know about camera technology of the day? Hi there, doggo. You're pretty. I like you. Debbie Boone at that. Taking pics or videos is a big no-no. Some less strict will allow it. It's only 20 minutes from the intercourse. I also blue ball Virginville, one of the big sellers around there, is stuff with signposts pointing out the towns. Yeah. I was too young at the time of being there, Gecko, but they had all sorts of shirts that they were trying to sell that said like I Heart Intercourse on them that were great. You know, great. It's all great stuff. Great. Eli may let you take his picture if you stop at the grocery store. Just don't let him know unless you want to sit on the first pew on Sunday. Lol. I know when there's a T-spot, I have a pic on there of my husband's phone asking if he knows where the T-spot is. Lol. Also, T's bank signature, or bank email signature rather, has the T-spot written in it, which is fun. This shoulder is a lot bumpier than it was a little while ago. A little more cracks in this thing. Thanks for reminding me of that. No problem, T. It's not recording, it's on, but it's saying we're only transmitting the data that gets recorded on. Oh, you know what? You know what? Fair enough. Ziggy, fair enough. It also does worry me a little bit though. In general, we tend to lose service when we get near Amish civilizations because like, they don't need the cell service. So hopefully we don't lose service, but we will see. Oh, that car is like super close to us. Just gonna walk in the highway for a bit here. That sounds like a good idea. But it's flatter there. Less bouncy. Yeah, that's nice. I live here in Trenton. You should be good. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Macy. Macy, did I happen to meet you while I was walking through Trenton? Were you at the subway by chance or somewhere like that? You can weasel your way out of anything, quote from my lawyer friend Eric. Ah, good. That sounds like something a lawyer would say. More sticky paintings. And that's just what to do. Ha. These boots were made for all, and I'll walk all over you. Oh, perfect, Macy. Nice. That's what I taught. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you and getting food from you. Thank you for sustaining my trip across the country. If it were not for you, I would be dead. First one you met. Oh, awesome. So yesterday. Yeah. Hey, Yankee X, how's it going? Ooh, I tripped on a rock. That's fun. Did you tell Macy Lynn, never ever make a sub with 3 lines of every sauce ever? Chillin', sucking peas. Sucking peas, you say? I did not, Richie. But it's good advice. You should never ever, first of all, you should never ever make a sub where you combine tuna and meatballs. That's out of the equation right off the bat. But also, you should never ever make a sub with 3 lines of every sauce ever, because that will make you sick, I promise it. The one that said they were going to create an account to follow the journey. I think that's the one. I gotta ask the Yankee Axe. I can't let that one go. I tried to let it go. I can't let it go. What are you doing sucking peas? Just like, does that mean eating peas? Or are you just like sucking on peas? And why? That or the many health code violations. They were clean, Ziggy. It was a clean location. They had fixed their violations. Oh, shucking peas. I read it wrong. You see, that could be the problem. Shucking peas. Ah, I see now. That makes more sense than sucking on peas. Shucking, taking the peas out of the pot. I see now. Listen, I use the excuse that this entire contraption and I am pushing and mounting everything to is bouncing around. Sometimes I miss a letter in my reading. Sure. They are pretty sweet though. Lol. Take a talking. Oh boy. How long is this timeout gotta last? Do you ever feel like if you don't talk tea, if you don't just keep your mouth moving, that you'll go even farther insane than you already are? I feel that way sometimes. 97 depression, AVX delirious. Perfect. I understood that message. You read it wrong because I was looking away and heard sucking peas and looked and saw shucking peas and was like, oh, I must have misheard. Someone redeem a hydrate. We need to keep him quiet. Let's see how long we can keep him quiet. I'm actually quiet as a mouse and feel quite safe. I guess that's true. You know, as it turns out, I was never very good at the quiet game. Oh boy. You aren't quiet during video shoots, wink. Oh, corn hub. T, I think she meant that she could confirm that I was not good at the quiet game, not that she could confirm you were loud during your video shoots. Please disregard about 80% of what my mother types into chat. It's horrifying. Oh, I read it the same way as you though, T. Don't worry, I was right there. I just didn't say anything and I ignored it, hoping that everyone else would. Someone was talking and said, oh. Lol. Also, real quick, this is kind of beautiful. This is kind of really pretty. I like this grass hill next to us. And I know we've seen plenty of corn over this trip, but there's something pretty special about this corn hill, this cornfield. I kind of like it. I am multitasking in audio. Auto correct sex? No. All right. There we go. That's nice flat ground. Less cracks now. We're moving. We're schmoving. And I gotta tell you, even though it is like really hot out, 90-something degrees with humidity and whatnot, this breeze is really keeping us pretty cool, guys. I am like not feeling bad at all. It's pretty good. 27 seconds. Oh, what were you counting, T? I can't do it. Because not only is it like, I don't know, not only is it like not dead quiet when I'm not speaking right, there's so many cars that pass by and everything's loud around here. The wind's blowing in my ear. I need to distract myself from the other sounds happening. Oh, I agree, Mama. If he gives you a poop, I'll go push him down a hill for you. After all, we can find him easy enough. That's true. I do make it pretty easy to find myself. Oh, hey Schmitties, how's it going? Yeah, it's 94 degrees. I think it's supposed to get as high as 97 degrees is what they were saying later on in the day. We will see. Either way, it's not bad. And I can't tell if it's just because like I'm used to being in the heat right now or if it's because the breeze is keeping it cool. But I'll be honest, it did not feel as bad as I thought it was going to. I was kind of dreading getting up out of bed today because I had a nice comfy bed with air conditioning in the hotel last night, which is not something we usually have. So I was dreading getting out. And then when I did get out, I was like, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'll take it. Do you like when women insult you? No, I don't like when anyone insults me. It hurts me to my core, Ziggy. I live outside Trenton, Missouri. Oh, no kidding. We are currently just outside of Trenton, Missouri. By just outside, I mean like probably 6 or 7 miles outside of Trenton, Missouri, I would have to guess. Maybe 8. We're almost to Jamesport, which I guess I'm learning now from Macy Lynn that it's an Amish settlement, which is pretty cool. Also, hold on, I missed one. Infiltrator, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and a welcome to the walk. He only likes when it's making, doesn't like the insults. What if it's sexual insult? No. I don't like any kind of insults. They're just mean. They hurt my feelings. Only 40C here? Alright, let me do some quick math. 40C. Yeah, I'm bad at converting Celsius. It's got to be like over 100, right? At 40°C, I would think. All right, there's like a massive rumble strip here. There's like 2 different rumble strips in the sidewalk right now. What is going on? Or this shoulder. Need anything? My mom lives there. Hey, I appreciate it, Smitty, but I think I'm all set. I think I'm all set. Maybe water might be the only thing in Jamesport. No kidding. Where are you staying tonight? There's no hotel in Jamesport or Gallatin. Not sure though. No, Macy Lynch. I will probably be staying in the. I'll be sleeping in the tent tonight. So I got to find myself a nice little part of public land. Maybe there's a park or something like that in Gallatin. Or if I can get someone that lives around the area to let me stay on their property, I'll just do that. We'll see. We have some options. Hold on, I gotta get over here. But we are definitely not staying in a hotel again tonight, unfortunately, fortunately. It's a tent. Hey, what's up, Sean? How's the lock on? Hey, Shakedown Sheets. So far, so good. It's a hot one, man, but we're making it work. Some people pay good money for videos of 1 second. Good estimate for converting C to F is multiple times 2 and at 30, but it's not as accurate the hotter it gets. Get that for free. I heard caves in Missouri are nice. Bears love having people over for supper. But you get a good idea. I got you, Koopa. I'm down to meet some Missourian bears. What are people from Missouri called? Are they Missourians? Missourians? Oh, sweet. That guy's farming. I do not want to turn the camera over there and like startle him or anything like that because he's definitely Amish, but that's pretty cool. He's got a whole bunch of horses pulling his plow. No bears around here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, Mrs. Noss. We are just outside of Jamesport, Missouri, I guess. Missourians. Missouriites. Missouri. People from Missouri are called Hill. Just joking. I'm not getting paid for this. Alright, let's keep on walking. I don't know. I feel like all day long I had a pretty nice situation, and now all of a sudden I'm kicked to the curb by a whole bunch of rumble strips again. Raggle fraggle. People from Missouri are. Well, I read that one already. That's alright, Koopa, though. It's still better than people from Massachusetts being called massholes. Although I like that one. Bunch of good hillbillies. Macy, when we were walking through, I think it was in Indiana, we found a place that was literally called Redneck Paradise. It had a banner and everything, just called Redneck Paradise that we walked by. So that was pretty funny. I appreciated that one. Anyone can laugh at themselves like that. It's a good place to be. Or Yanks. Being from New Hampshire, I'm guilty of the masshole. Lol. Derp Dog, I'm gonna be honest, if you're from New Hampshire, you're basically from Massachusetts. They're basically the same place. You know, except wildly politically different, but other than that, basically the same. Imagine driving a steel wheel buggy on that strip. Yeah, no kidding, man. What you call me? Redneck Paradise is cool. I'm pretty sure it's up on the Instagram somewhere. Yeah, it definitely is. We posted a picture of Redneck Paradise on the Instagram. You can see it, but it was really funny. I don't think so, mister. You don't think so, huh? Let me tell you something, Derp Dog. I was born and raised and grew up in the city of Lowell, Massachusetts. A city that's about 15 minutes away from the New Hampshire border, from like Nashua. Nashua or Pelham, even closer to Pelham. Spent a lot of time in southern New Hampshire, and it is pretty similar to Massamahuset. There is no discernible difference from the places I grew up to the places in southern New Hampshire. Now I'm sure as you go farther north, closer to like Concord, yeah, it gets a little bit more different, but it ain't that different. It's about like that here without the banner. Also, you're in a small, close-knit community area, so you're definitely the talk as you walk through these towns. I know, it's so cool though, Macy. I love it. It's so cool. I love being recognized. New Hampshire is massive. Lol, L minus O minus L plus L minus U equals lol. Lol. But I'm loving it, Macy. I've been honked at a couple of times on the road here. I've been recognized a couple of times. I got recognized by the hotel I stayed in last night. The clerk recognized me. It's been really, really cool. Really, really awesome. And I love the idea that the story of what we're doing here is spreading, because I think it is a pretty cool thing. I'm glad to have people here. My favorite place name ever will always be Wabash. Ooh. I'm still convinced I'm saying it right, by the way. I'm still convinced, not only am I convinced that I'm saying it right, Miz, I'm convinced that I'm saying it the exact same way that everyone else does. You guys are just pulling my leg. Don't forget to wave at everybody. That's what makes it home. I know, it's awesome. And I have, every time someone honks, I give them a big old smile and a wave, you know? Hey, how's it going? How's she going, eh? How's she going, eh? But it's cool. Sean has to pass through Wabash Crossing before Gallatin. Lol. Ah, I hit the rumble strip. Bangor, Maine. I've been up to Bangor. It's pretty nice. Worcester is pronounced Worcestershire. They going to put up a sign, welcome to Lol Home. Famous Subway Sean. Can your mom send you a foam clown nose to protect your nose from that sun? To make him say the names as often as possible, kills me every time. Lol. No, unfortunately, there's a lot of competition. Lowell is the birthplace of a lot of pretty famous people. It's the birthplace of like Mickey Ward, the famous boxer. Jack Kerouac, right? Is it Jack Kerouac? Yeah, Jack Kerouac, the writer. Yeah, it's a lot of famous people from there. Be careful in Kansas City, St. Joe area, could be dangerous. At times, crime rate is a little higher. Need to give you the key to the city. She's got to send him a phone first so I can start nagging him about treating again. So Lola was laughing out loud. So what does Lola stand for? Laughing under loud? And Macy, I think we're gonna be staying a little bit north of Kansas City. We're definitely gonna be going through St. Joseph. But I think we're gonna get into St. Joseph and be through St. Joseph in the same day, and then we're gonna be getting a hotel probably. The next time we'll get a hotel is gonna be in, I forget what the name of the town is, but it's in Kansas, and it is the birthplace of Amelia Earhart. So we should be through all those areas pretty quickly and pretty safely. Slow, but Sean reads it out loud. He'll want some nose plugs soon, sun-baked horse. Too bad you can only eat Subway. Kansas City has some epic barbecue, so I've heard. Barbecue is like the one thing I'm scared of because it like, oh, it smells so good. Lame, uncomfortable laugh. Ooh, whoa. That's very true, Miz. Miz, do you know what my last meal was before I switched over to a Subway-only diet? Was KFC. And which is kind of upsetting, and it's like weird that I was not thinking about it at the time as it being my last meal. I should have made my last meal something special. But my girlfriend and I were feeling lazy that night, and we were just like, yeah, let's just get some KFC. And then all of a sudden, I've been eating Subway every day since. Just what? Yeah. I'm gonna pitch it to him, T. Don't you worry, we'll get it. I could eat a bucket of those taters and gravies. Oh, I have eaten a bucket of those back in my competitive eating days. Trust me though, Miz, you do not feel good afterwards. Hold on a second, Schmitties. Ah, my hat blew off my head. Big old truck. Schmitties, are you pulling my leg here? Schmitties, you gotta understand, man, we've been talking about this for weeks. We've been talking about this for months. You see, it's hot out here. It's the summer. Does this Subway have ice cream? Adjuncts and kids. Oh, thanks, Richie. They've got ice cream. Seeing an ad, can't really hear any currently. Court of law, this is information true. We have to wait for his ad to be done, and then we'll question him. We'll throw the book at him, T. Schmitty's come back. You can blame it all on me. Howard Live, by the way, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. That is so cool. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I missed that. When did that happen? When did that come in? How did I miss that? Is it like a while ago? I'm so sorry I missed that, Howard. And Schmitty's, thank you very much for the follow. Done is there. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But I am like, Schmitty's, we have been talking about this for weeks because I've been craving something cold when it's been this hot out, and I obviously can't eat ice cream because I'm only eating food I can buy at a Subway. And no Subway so far has had ice cream, so if this one has ice cream, man, I might just kiss the ground. I might just kiss the floor. She just walked again. How many of those 49 did it twice? This time eating. No ice cream, but you can get inside the fountain and drink tubs with the ice. That's almost as good. Michelin Star Walk Tour. Get a book ready to throw. Locally owned establishment. I can see there now 1 foot long and 37 ice creams. Schmitty's, you've made me the happiest man on earth with this information. Thank you so much. That would be so, I'm so excited now. The Subway has ice cream. I might have to change my plan. What did I just walk by? What is this? Is it like squash? Why is there so much squash on the side of the road here? Why is there so much squash? Why is no one as concerned about the squash pile? There's just a pile of summer squash on the side of the road. Where did it come from? Squash. What if a stranger ice cream into a Subway? That counts, right? Signal is dying. I knew it would as we got closer to the Amish establishment. Alright, we'll just keep moving. Key. It's on 1. It's on 2. Are we in a bad service zone? seem good. I didn't like facing east. Yeah, I think you're right, Danger Tater. Alright, no, we seem good though. Alright, we'll just keep on walking. It was not, I think what happened was someone was transporting a truck full of squash and a box fell off the truck or something. It was weird. It was a lot of side of the road squash and most of it was rotten. There was also some animal that was like really near there that was like screaming at me while I was standing by. It did not like the proximity I was there. Oh well. Sometimes you just find squash on. There's no way to answer questions about life. Built in the driver was back there. The huge produce auction in Jamesport semi every week go out. There it was. Squash that. It's stopping to. I don't know if I should because it kind of feels like intrusive airway, but I kind of want to make a challenge to like talk to an Amish. Talk to or that I had. I'm like, I'd like to have a candid discussion with an Amish person, just like about their way of life and whether or not they're happy doing it. I mean, I'm sure they are. Why wouldn't they be? But it would still be interesting to talk to, just to get the perspective of someone that lives life completely and utterly different than. My shoe. There, I graduated there. Oh, cool. That's cool. See. God, I love that. It's honestly such a big boost to energy, guys. It's so awesome. Is the like lumberyard coming up with the Amish showing exactly have an hour-long conversation to ask if it happens to the Amish population of James, as much as I might love to. Robo. Alright, let me see about resetting here, guys. One second. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Roboto. Thank you very much, oh Mr. Roboto. Thank you. I wanna thank you. Well, I need to thank you. I wanna thank you. I was enjoying that. Well, were you enjoying my concert? My little, my Styx show? Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Hit some notes. Oh, God. What if that's the trick? What if the robot voice isn't actually a robot voice, it's auto-tune? Maybe we haven't considered that. When we get bad service, the encoder starts auto-tuning my voice. Do you do a request? If yes, please stop singing. Any request but that one, Ms. It's not. It's bad. Lol. Fair enough. Also, Eva Killer 1235, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Rumble Strip Gang. There's two of them here, Maniacal Enigma. There's one right next to the roadway, and then there's another one right next to us that's much, much wider. None of it makes sense. I don't think he knows that. I restarted too, watch another ad. Oh, no worries, man. No worries, Schmitty. Sorry about that, by the way, Schmitty. I've set the ads to play the minimum possible amount I can. You should only get like one 30-second ad every like 20 minutes or something like that. But they still come in. They still come in. Thank you. Hey, Zazeless, where are we today? We're just coming up on Jamesport, Missouri, which is apparently an Amish settlement in western Missouri, northwestern Missouri. Whew. Are you on mobile or computer if possible? You can pause, then play it with sync back up without refreshing. Yeah, slowly on our way to Gallatin. Thinking they do that to protect the Amish buggies from vehicles? I can only imagine though, Richie, what it would be like riding in an Amish buggy over this. Because like the buggies have to ride in the shoulder, you know? So they're riding over this rumble strip the entire time. Does not sound pleasant. See that in northern Indiana? I guess that makes sense. Richie in the house. Richie always in the house. We love Richie in this house. We have two rumble strips to keep us on the road when we fall asleep, and we've asked nothing to. Oh, I gotcha. Hey, Maximus, how's it going? So bumpy. This rumble strip is so bumpy. I gotta stop because I can't be bumping in. How's your shopping been working out? Why did you sound like Laura? I don't know. Why did you just do a Kermit voice? Listen, listen. As we get longer into longer, hotter days, I get a little delirious. And as I get delirious, I start doing things like singing and talking in voices. It happens. It cannot be prevented. It's who I am inside. Also, as a side note, I've made a horrible mistake. And by using the phrase, "it's who I am inside," I have now reminded myself of all of the Disney music I was listening to yesterday, as that is a line pulled directly from the song Reflection from Mulan. And now I have a whole bunch of Disney songs stuck in my head. And I have to live with that from now on. Oh God. Life is torture. Oh wait, we got a dad joke. Oh sweet, that'll help. Hold on. I tried taking some high-resolution photos of local farmland, but they all turned out a bit grainy. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Ha. Get it? It's specifically applicable to the situation we're in now because we're in the middle of farmland. Whatever you do, don't... I would never do that, Ziggy, nope. Get him out of Missouri, he's beginning to sound as if he's from... Disney music is life. Maniacal Enigma. My college buddies and I, back in the days of collage, would often get together and we would have Disney sing-alongs where we would sit down and play video games together while listening to Pandora's Disney Rock radio station and just listen to the songs from the classic 90s Disney movies, and boy was it a beautiful time. So now whenever I'm feeling a little down or anything like that, I pop on some Disney radio and jam out, and it makes me feel all tingly inside. All better. Please don't be that hand thing. Took a bunch of photos of farmland, but I had to crop them. Lol. Lol. Also, weird question. If I was to stop off at an Amish grocery store in order to buy more water, do the Amish take credit cards? Hey, 72 WWW, how's it going? 72 Wookie. Getting pretty close to Jamesport. Oh, good. I hope I can see it once I crest over this hill that I've been walking up for the past hour and a half or however long it's been. Oh God, it's so windy. It's good stuff. It keeps me cool on these hot days. Getting pretty in. I guess I was close to you. Oh, perfect. All right. Well, we're almost at the top of the hill. We're almost there. The store on the west side of Jamesport, surplus goods. I could really just use like another gallon of water. Although if they have any frozen water or like ice, if they have any like cool water, I'll take that too. hold on, what do we got here? In the back is an ice chest. Nice, Thomas wind. Thought I went shopping when I did. Clouds getting dark outside. Oof. I feel like I should ask you, Sean, are you so tired? You've seen the walrus yet? No. They have plenty of water. Good. I just feel like I've been walking uphill for like 3 days in a row without breaks. The wind has blown off my hat. I have been exposed to the sun and now I must suffer. Or I guess I could put the hat back on. Hey, that worked. Lots of stuff to choose from. Nice. Walrus is OP. He is the Eggman and I am the walrus. Alright. Like I said, I am very thankful for the wind because it's keeping us cool, but at the same time it is a nasty headwind that's pushing us back. I can't even look up to see how much farther I have left to go up the hill, or else the wind will blow my hat off. Whew! It's good stuff. It's in the walk-in cooler, it's like 40 degrees. That sounds nice. Oh, I looked up too much. All right. The idea is, as long as I keep my head down and I don't look up, and I keep walking, eventually I'll hit the top of the hill, right? That math checks out. It's right off 6 highway, so you won't have to go off here. Nice. You okay, Sean? I'm doing okay, Ziggy. I'm doing just fine. Like sits on the highway. Oh, nice. That's good. Smooth. It's all because of the extra. This hill's been going on forever though. Oh. Hey, there's a car coming. I wonder what's happening here. I appreciate the offer. I'm actually in the middle of walking across the country right now though, so I gotta walk the whole way.
Okay.
But thank you very much, I appreciate it. Whew. That was nice of him. All right, what do we got here? So you'll be tempted by the gas station convenience store that's coming up on the left, like a half mile or so. Yes, Rufus, it's very hot. And yeah, I'll probably go in the gas station to grab myself some liquid. Thank you very much. That was a nice man, he offered us a ride. Cool. I could not look up to him though without blowing my hat off, so my hat is currently off because it has been blown off my head again. I gotta tighten this thing up or something, I don't know. I think that's 4 in Missouri, Ziggy. Where are you at? We're Doozy Doobie. We are just east of Jamesport, Missouri. That's where we are. But if you type in exclamation mark map Doozy, you can see a website called Real Time IRL that'll give my exact location in real time, so you can see exactly where I am on the map, which is nice and fun. All right, here we go. Nice man though, offering me a ride. I'll take that. Are you trying to get to Jamesport tonight? I'm trying to get to as close as I possibly can to Gallatin tonight. Gallatin is the location of the next subway, so we're gonna go through Jamesport and be on the other side of it by the end of the day. We have ourselves a whiles to go. You know what's crazy too is it rained last night, and I see no evidence of the rain at all. It's been so hot out. No puddles, no nothing. Alright. He is now, they have ice cream. Little Schmitties, man, thank you so much for the subscription. That is so cool. I really appreciate it. Skeleton, yeah, how much weight have you lost so far? Sleazy F, baby. I have not checked since Cleveland, Ohio, which was day 31, but on day 31 we had lost 29.6 pounds. You're now on day 76, so we've lost more. You won't go into Jamesport, but you'll see businesses as you go by. Oh, sweet, okay. Yeah, I think when I was looking at the map, Schmitties, it looked like we just clipped the northern part of Jamesport. That's about it. Which that'll work for me. But right now I only have 2 full water bottles filled with water, and I want to get more just to be safe, carry me through tonight and help me stay hydrated at least until we get into Gallatin tomorrow, you know. So I do see that gas station coming up. I'm gonna stop in there. Good, so I should be expecting some good smells. And yeah, Sleazy, we're doing pretty good. We've also upped the amount of subs that we've been eating. Back before day 31, we were only eating 2 subs a day plus a whole bunch of like chips. Now we're up to 3 subs a day plus cookies and chips, because I wanted to stop losing so much weight. We're gonna have some long stretches coming up here in between subway locations where we're not gonna be able to get food. Specifically like one 196 mile stretch in Kansas and one 156 mile stretch to the Mojave Desert that I wanna have some fat on my body to be ready for. So I'd like to stop losing as much weight. We'll see how it goes. Who's that, yo? Is that Nisala? Hey Nisala, how's it going? Sorry, I got a whole bunch of glare on my phone from the sun so brightly shining above me. How is she going, Nisala? Dude, someone make a mobile subway truck? So Schmitties, here's... All right, so here's what we did for those really long stretches, right? It's a bit of a crazy story. My family back home bought a whole bunch of subs, like 40 subs or something like that, right? They threw the bread away, or they ate their bread. I don't know what they did with the bread, but they took the insides of the subs, so all the meat and all of the veggies, dehydrated them, vacuum sealed them, and sent them out to me. So now I have like 15 days worth of dehydrated Subway stuff. So that way when I get to the last Subway on the We've had some hot past days, now is better, but on Monday it's gonna be even worse. How are you feeling? I'm feeling all right, Nasala. It's gonna get up to 97 degrees Fahrenheit today with a real feel up over 100, so, you know, it's a little spicy out right now, but we're making it through. We're making it through just fine. We're doing okay. We got about 2 weeks now where we're gonna have weather in like the high 90s, so we gotta get used to it pretty quickly. Is where we're at. Oh, hold on, what do we got? Camper station, no bus. Stream, Boston, Massachusetts, back on May 1st. Hold on, wait for us to pass this tractor. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that brings kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Also, we are currently sponsored by Subway. Subway is paying for all of our food as we traverse our way across the country. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they made us this custom made-to-order baby stroller, which we are currently using to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it all on my back, which is really good. Whew. What would you do if you got a 30,000 or 60,000 viewer host? How would you adapt? What is your strategy? I would panic and flounder, Ziggy. That's my strategy. I would obviously, I would have to stop and take a second to try to adjust what was happening, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. And then I would just look for names I recognized. I would give the spiel right off the bat, tell everyone else that was coming in about it, about what was going on, all that good stuff. It would be a crazy time for sure, for sure. And then I would just keep on walking, and I would just try to read as many messages as possible. I'd have to probably stop chat and like read one message, read 1 or 2 messages, answer them, scroll down, stop chat again. There's no way I'd be able to see them all, but at least I'd answer a couple of them, you know? It would be crazy. Share the road. Boston, New Hampshire, you mean? Boston, Massachusetts. It would be incredible though, Ziggy. I don't want it to deter that from happening. If that's to happen, that would be amazing. But I would definitely be taken back by it for sure, for sure. Oh, hey, look, there's a gas station. Let's see if they have water. Pretty sure there was an Amish dude driving a tractor. I'm very confused at what I just saw. Do you have a dinosaur? I do not. They might have a chipwich. We can't get a chipwich. We didn't buy it at Subway. We just need water. Life-sustaining, life-giving water. Or are you talking about what the Amish guy has? I don't know. Sorry, hold on. There's a gas station coming up if you need anything. Yeah, J-Dubs, we're going to check in and see if we can get some water. Likely they work for some of the local farmers. Oh, I got you. Let's see if El Plagiato can come through on the Hail Mary then. Let's let the mods do all the work. Wada is the boss. Oh, what do you mean by that, Ziggy? What's El Plagiato working on right now? Also, I don't think I've seen El Plagiato today. How's he doing? I hope he's doing swell. Different levels of Amish. Some are strict, some are not, some drive. Oh, I gotcha. I guess that's true, yeah. Some stricter than others. He was nice though, he waved to us, which I always like. I like when people wave to us. It's very friendly, you know, waving and all that good stuff. Oh, I got another message. That's the lumber yard on the right. It's almost owned and ran. If you want to chat, so now will be a chance. I think we're gonna pass her up, Schmitty's, but that would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool too, chat. Come on. What do we got here? Hold on. Was just in home. Needed a bowl cut past previous instead. $20. By the lifestyle of the Amish though, because like if I didn't have such a reliance on the internet for my love of contacting my friends and all that, I could get behind the Amish lifestyle. It's just a way of complicated with it. Of viewer. What it is. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I'll plug it. Pretty sick. Cool. Spread the word of the Subway Sean journey. I like that. That would be really cool. There's no way. Ziggy, there's a oh. Again. Here. Stream. Across the country right now. Boston on May 1st, California. Close. I'm walking across the country right now. Yeah, I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and I'm headed to Santa Monica, California, doing the whole trip eating nothing but Subway. So
Oh, is that right?
they picked up the trip, they sponsored it. Just trying to see if I can grab some water in here.
Well, they got Subway sandwiches in the back. You might want to get one while you're here.
Do they really?
Oh,
Cool. Let me see. What should I do here?
you exercise?
Yeah, I'm walking across the country. So yeah, plenty of exercise. Let's see. All right.
Today's day 76. So I will hit Santa Monica in like October. Thank you very much. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. Well, good luck. Be safe, man. I appreciate it. I will.
All right. Are we still blurry? Are we still doing good? What's happening? Bye, Neil. Who's Neil? We good? All right. Thanks, T. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. Just had to grab some water. I only grabbed like 2 bottles, but it should be enough to get us through today and all that. Wow, car coming. In our shoulder, might I add. Good, currently water, yep. The guy at the register, oh, he was cool. A lot of people in there asked us about what we were doing, good stuff, got to talk to him. It was good, good. Should have given out more business cards, but I was in a rush because I thought you guys had some blurry vision. Oh, well. Let's see, what do we got? Shoot, can you pick me up a canister of that gas oil mix? I actually need some for my blower low. How many miles have you made it today so far, Sean? Probably at like 15 right now, I would say. To the road red card, no kidding. What car can come from outside a Subway? Yes, Beat Boogie. Anything we drink can come from outside a Subway. Only food has to come from Subway. So they'll do the right there, so you don't slow down traffic. Yes. The only get out of there because lots of people pull off. They're pulling. Yeah, we'll do. We're gonna keep on walking. I'm gonna take a drink too before this water warms up. God, it feels so good to be hydrated. Looks like another nice day. Canine, it is beautiful out. A little spicy, a little hot. It's 90 something degrees out with like 70% humidity or something. So it's a little warm, but it ain't bad. If only water could come from Subway, he'd be dead. That's probably true. It's a rough intersection coming up. Many buggies coming through that area. All right, we'll make sure that we pay attention. Although I can tell because there's like a million signs here that say caution buggies. But we'll watch out. We have rain in Indiana. Okay, on days like today, I would take a little rain. Unfortunately, rain means I can't stream, but woof, it cools it down. Cools you down real nice. Yeah, well, it's not so bad. Gonna get squished by the Amish. What a way to go, Derp Dog. What a way that would be to go. Should I get a picture of the Welcome to Jamesport sign? Yeah. We got enough pictures today. I've been good enough for the Instagram today. Missed my joke. I'm trying to be funny. I think I read it, Ziggy. The only genders are nerf gender and agender because nerf or nothing. Yep. I gotcha. Go back to Indiana. It was lovely there. I saw it and there was funny zigs. Yep. You can never have too many pictures. I mean, you're absolutely right, Danger Tater, but like, the thought of stopping right now. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for the Insta. Alright, I'm gonna abandon you guys here on the side of the road for a second. Enjoy the sight of oncoming traffic. Scream if a car comes close. That's how we'll deter them. You guys have the power. Enjoy it. I think we've had enough of F here on this channel, Danger Tater. Lol. The baby Subway on the road and abandoned stroller. We made it back. We're alive. I had some questions about the Jamesport sign though. Again, given that it's an Amish community, why did they have a link, a QR code link to a Facebook website and jamesportmissouri.info on their Welcome to Jamesport sign? Welcome to the World Wide Web of Amish. I guess not, T. I guess not. But whoever else is living here must be Facebook savvy. Pretty decent sized tourist area, about 30 antique stores and Amish stores. Oh, that's pretty nice. I like antiques. I don't have the expendable income to spend on antiques right now. nor do I have the space to carry them, but I like them. Antiquities. That's a fancy word for antiques. I know Amish here have friends that do computer things for them. You know what? You're probably, yeah, that's probably just it, K9, right? I bet you can find Amish people on Facebook based on accounts that their friends have made. Especially for like the Amish that have businesses like storefronts and stuff that deal with the non-Amish community. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Alright, what time is it? I've seen some on YouTube in the comments. Wait, you've seen some Amish people on YouTube in the comments? That's pretty cool. Do you remember, does anyone remember that show that used to be on like Discovery Channel that there was like no way it was real, called Amish Mafia, that was about the mafia scene in the Amish community? Did we ever ask any Amish people about that, see what their opinions were on that show? What do we got? Absolutely, this is how I got my mower from the Amish man that sold them. I was able to do the computer work for him. Well, that's pretty cool. At the end of your hike, will you total up how much worth of Subway you've eaten? Yes, I will. That's why I keep all the receipts. Peter Santinello did a great series on them on YouTube. You should watch it. I'll check it out. They have them, they'll tell you about it. That's interesting, Schmitty. I always thought of the Amish as a pious people. You know, a very religious sect that tend to prioritize the goodness of character. It did not seem like it made a lot of sense for them to also have a mafia community. But I mean, I guess there's gonna be mafia types everywhere. It was fake. I know a streamer that had a cameo on the show and said it was put on for the show. Well, they're a lot. No, I know the Amish are. Like I said, I've had certain discussions with them. I haven't had like a long, hour-long discussions with them about their lifestyle choices. I just find it particularly interesting, like I said to you, because it kind of like it's up my alley a lot. I like the idea of a simple lifestyle, one where you don't have to worry about going to a 9-to-5 every day and putting your heart and soul into your work and never getting back what you give into it, you know. I like the idea of working with your hands and seeing the fruits of thine own labor come to light, you know? That whole shtick. It feels kind of nice. It's just like a simpler lifestyle. Seems so peaceful. That's what I'm saying. There's a good and bad and everything. That's true. Each their own, right? I just remember the History Channel where the dude said he thought it was aliens, but it was probably aliens. Receipts fade really fast. You might have to stop and photocopy them somewhere. J-Dubs, what I do is I periodically send them home so that they're all getting filed away. There's a community about 30 miles from you that has many thieves in it that are outcasts from other areas. That's so interesting, Schmitty. That's interesting. So the Amish have outcast communities for people that failed Amish. If you're outcast from an Amish community, rather than join another Amish community, don't you just transition into the rest of the world? I guess not. That's interesting. Sean's ideas of a perfect world is one where you wander constantly every day. I don't know about that. I'll be honest with you, Gracie. I know it's very counterintuitive to what I'm doing currently. I'm not much of a nomad. I kind of like having a home base of operations that you can go back to at the end of every day, you know? Just a place where you can let everything off your shoulders and de-stress. But I do think that everyone should voyage out at some point in their lives and have like just some sort of a life-changing adventure. And a lot of people do that, whether it be like joining the military or taking some time with yourself to travel or doing something along those lines, you know? But I think it's important for everyone to have some self-discovery journey or whatever it may be. You've thought of everything. I try, J-dubs. Obviously, there's going to be some things that you just can't possibly predict and think of, but I try to cover everything I can. Farmers who grow apples, plums, and strawberries enjoy the fruits of their labor. That's true, that they do. Hey Cognos, how's it going? There's an appeal to actually building stuff and doing manual work as opposed to me sending reports to managers who largely don't care about and do nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bert. If you, for people that build things with their hands, especially things that they later get to make use of, you know, rather than building it for someone else, there's like a certain sense of pride or a certain satisfaction in getting this thing built or fixed up that just feels good. It's hard to explain. It just feels good. Taking pride in your work. Exactly. Exactly. So I can see the appeal in living a lifestyle like the Amish, where you just work with your hands and have that same pride at the end of every day, you know? It's a proud, peaceful lifestyle. But at the same time, I need my interwebs. I need to be able to talk and communicate with my friends, live stream. I need to see the technological advancement of the world. I'm a big science guy and invention guy, and I love watching the world develop, and I love being a part of the developing world and all that good stuff, so that's where I lose it. Hey NFX, we are currently wearing, they're called Nike Epic Reacts. They're just walking shoes. They have a bit thicker of a sole to absorb more of the impact on this pavement and asphalt, and a fiber backing instead of a plastic one, so they don't dig into the back of your Achilles. Well, social worker and the small stuff you do is so lovely. Right, Nastella? No new followers on Twitch here? Oh, Rich Chai TV, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Nothing today, Gracie. I did see a raccoon yesterday. That was fun. And like 3 days ago, in one day, I saw an entire herd of turkeys, a mom raccoon and her babies walking behind her, a coyote, another fully grown raccoon. Oh, we did see a deer earlier today, but I also saw a deer on that day. And a couple days before that, I saw a gray fox, a red fox. It was a red fox, but it had gray in it. I was confused. We also saw a dinosaur right at the start of the stream. Hey, Rich Try TV, how's it going, man? No worries, NFX. Any questions you got, man, feel free to ask away. I love answering them. It keeps my mind so entertained. We saw a deer earlier, or Sean did, rather. I tried to point you guys at it, but it was a little far away. Any cows? Actually, no cows today, but we've seen thousands of cows in the, like 3 days prior to today. I know because I was attacked by all the horse flies coming off of them. Hello. This is an old red fox. It did look wise, Derp Dog. It did look wise. Don't forget that nasty looking big snake. Yeah, well, we saw a live snake with a fish in its mouth yesterday. That was pretty cool. Posted that picture in Discord if you guys want to check that one out. At least you can look on your day and say, I built this. It's different. I made a productivity report and escalated my recommendations. No snake is nice looking. Sean can't read. We didn't see any crows. Oh, is that what it said? Crows? Listen, it was jiggling cows, crows, lol. No, not a whole lot of crows. A lot of vultures. A lot of big vultures. A couple of hawks yesterday. Not too many crows though. Not too many of those wonderful black corvids. I wonder what's happening here. Another truck coming to say hi. Am I in danger? What is happening? How's it going? You know what? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you.
You got somewhere to keep it cold?
Yeah, I got a couple of water bottles down here and someone on the back.
What are you walking for?
I'm walking for a charity. It's called Big City Mountaineers. It's a group that takes like kids from the inner city and brings them out on adventures in the wilderness and outdoors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and I'm headed all the way across to Santa Monica, California. So we're going for a while. Oh, it gets crazy. I'm doing the whole thing eating nothing but Subway too. So they picked up the story. They'd made like a $10,000 donation to charity. Yeah.
Cool. So how do you do that?
How do you donate here?
Here, I'm just gonna give you some money so you can live.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You don't have to give me that.
Here,
much.
come on.
Oh,
Come
thank
on,
you
it's a
very
good
much.
cause.
I appreciate that.
That
Thank
way
you
you
so
can
much.
get to your room fast deal.
I appreciate it. I actually stayed in a hotel last night. So
You
there
did?
you go. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I'll be in a tent tonight though, so it's gonna be good.
How far are you gonna make it?
I'm trying to get as close to Gallatin as I can. That's where the next subway is. But I think I got another 10 miles or so before that, so I'll probably make it another 6 before I call it a night.
Well, our office is up here. We got generational buildings is on the left-hand side. That's where our office is at.
Oh, I got you.
But I mean,
Yeah.
if you need a cool place to stay, there's an office there. You can get inside for a little while.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna give you one of these. I'm live streaming the whole thing, so I got
Oh,
like
okay. I'll get out there.
yeah, no worries. I got like 107 people watching right now, but that's all the social medias up top, and then the charity, a couple of links down there for it.
Cool.
Too.
All right.
Well, thank you very much.
Hey,
It was so
appreciate
nice meeting you.
Yeah, I hope you didn't see all that. Did you?
How you doing, man? I don't know. But thank you so much. Have a good one. Wow, that guy was so nice. It was Danger Tater. I think he just gave me $300. I didn't even like, that was a lot of money. Yeah. It was 400, by the way. I just counted it. That was a lot of money. Well, there goes our hotel. I mean, that's our hotel cost for when we get to Kansas finally. Wow, holy, that guy was so nice. I didn't even get his name. He didn't even give me his name. He just came in here. He gave us water. He gave us money, and he left. Wow. 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 Okay then. Wow. That was wow. What a nice guy. An angel, no kidding. Mike Christopher, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I mean, wow. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to put some of the fluids here in some of the places that keep. And then we're gonna process what just happened. All right. Alrighty then. All right, let's All right, we're back. All right. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. All right, but Schmitty's, you know him? Wait, hold on. What just happened? All right, guys. Let's we good. If we know him, please do not DDoS him. I don't want like any phone numbers or any way to contact him or anything like that. But if we know him, is there any way that we can show his company some love? Know him well. That's so cool, man. Is there any way we can show his company some love? Because that guy was one of the most generous men I've ever met. He didn't even give me his name. He did mention his company. It don't happen so fast, though. Yeah, generational buildings, okay. It all happened so fast that I couldn't get that. But like, if there's any way to like 5-star his business or his company on Google or something like that, I don't know, show him some love, show him some love. Build really nice old pole buildings. That was so cool. Seemed like he was shy about it. Yeah. He mentioned it so he could cool off in his office. I bet money he doesn't know what live streaming is. Already left a Google review that was so cool. Yeah, I mean, guys, if you could leave like some really nice Google reviews for the guy helping out, I don't know, that was incredible. And anything to help him out because he helped us out a lot. Like I said, that I don't have to worry about paying for a rest day or a hotel stay now in two nights in Kansas. That's going to be incredible. That's going to be awesome. Oh man, Richie, hey, hold on, Richie. Don't you ever underestimate the help that you gave me, man. You helped. Oh my God, you helped so much, Richie. Don't ever underestimate that. I already posted this website earlier. Amazing man, and please tell him, Sean, and 100 plus people think he's an angel. Oh my God, yes. Schmitty, tell him that we all think he's amazing. I've let patients stay in my office before, a woman that had her teeth broken by husband. Oh my goodness, bulldozers. Well, thank you. That was awesome of you. Bed actors work for their info. Pond looks like a great campsite. Hey Davey, how's it going? It is a nice pond. It is right in someone's backyard, so it's can't camp in it, but it does look nice. There's a house looking right over it though. And actually, believe it or not, you gotta worry about sleeping right on the water. Like I can see there's a snapping turtle right there. Right at the surface. Nasty little guy. His name's Snappy. Well, really though, K911, he was great. How's your journey, man, Davey? It is fantastic now. We just met one of the most generous men I've ever seen in my entire life. I was gonna go on the road, but there's a big truck coming. It's like 90 something degrees out, humid, hot. I mean, we've still been having a good day. The wind's keeping us cool and everything like that, Davey, but a man just pulled over on the side of the highway, gave us a huge amount of money and water, and just like was just a super cool dude. That was really awesome. Missouri is amazing. That and the condensation that will form in the tent by a pond, exactly, yep. It gets everything wet. Right though, Richie? Well, we always knew, man, on this trip, it was always going to be the people that made it amazing. And so far, that has been the case. It has been the people, but it just keeps getting better and better with every person that you meet. That's just really cool and really nice, you know what I mean? Wow. No kidding, Davey. Davey, I mean, I'm a pretty positive guy, but if there's one takeaway from this journey, it's just that there really are some really good, really, really nice people out there in this world. And it's pretty good. Can you open the hotel windows to get the genuine horsefly experience? Well, you know, Derp Dog, we're not going to be staying in a hotel tonight. We're not going to be staying in a hotel again until we hit Kansas. So we got ourselves about 3 more nights in the tent, and then we'll get our hotel for 2 nights and have ourselves a rest day, and we'll probably visit the Amelia Earhart Museum and definitely get our clothes washed because they dirty. God bless America. Grimhead, you know I am. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how much it's gonna cool down over the course of the night because it's gonna be another day in the 90s again tomorrow. So it depends on how much it cools down. We'll tell you how well I sleep tonight. Whew. That was so cool, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Correct, the positive will always beat the negative. Yes, sir, it will, Davey. Yes, sir, it will. Yeah, I heard the UK's getting hit with a pretty bad heat wave, huh, Davey? It just came out of nowhere. That is really the amazing part. They almost always do, yeah, Richie. They have a Facebook so we can all leave messages saying thank you. Yeah, we can, yeah. Again, miss, we gotta be careful. We can't DDoS the guy or anything or flood him, but even with nice messages, but I really, really do appreciate the help. That was so thoughtful, so kind of the guy. An angel, of course, of course. She can't post that link, Richie, in Twitch chat, but maybe we can talk about it a little later on in the Discord. No, Maniacal, we are definitely going uphill still. Probably a Christian man. Congrats, Sean. You deserve it. Thank you, little bitty. I appreciate it. That means, like I said, that's gonna cover our hotel costs for when we make it to the hotel in like 3 days here. Yeah. Plus our rest day night, which is gonna be awesome. Sand code and weather warning. Yeah, be careful, Davey. Stay cool, man. Stay cool. It's been uphill for like 2 weeks. The whole state of Missouri, Maniacal Enigma, is all uphill, downhill. The problem is we go downhill so fast that you don't actually see any of it. But it takes us a while to make it up these uphills. So I feel like we see more of that. Just wanted to say thank you. Yeah, no worries, Richie. We just got to stick to the Twitch TOS. But if we talk about it on Discord, that's a different story. All right. All right. Ah, attacked by a bug. He seems to be someone who likes to help, but not really get recognized for it, but he deserves all the best. That's what I'm saying to you, yeah. Saying, good, be dangerous, drink a lot of water, etc. Yeah. Same thing you guys have been telling me for weeks, Davey. I now get to tell to you and Miz and Bert and everyone else from the UK. These beautiful bulldozers, yeah. Like I've always been saying, man, there is a natural beauty here to the state of Missouri that comes through the suffering that we've had to do in the state of Missouri. But it is beautiful out here, and the people are fantastic. I am doing some thinking here though, guys. We cannot stream for too much longer here. I'm gonna have to find a place to sleep pretty soon, like within the next hour or so. So I think I can stream for like about another 20 minutes or so before we gotta call it, so that I can find somewhere to sleep. But I'm glad that we made it on the other side of Jamesport and as close to Gallatin as we possibly could have. Hopefully we're only like, we're still like 10 miles away. So by the time I finish, we'll be like 7 miles away, something like that. 7, that's okay, we can make that work. My next destination right now, Davey, is Gallatin. That's where the next Subway is. We have 2 sandwiches and a couple of things of chips. Or 3 sandwiches rather, sorry. We have 3 sandwiches and a couple of things of chips with us to get us through the next day here. But Gallatin is 10 miles away, and that's where we're gonna be able to get fresh food again. 7 miles from Jamesport to Gallatin. Yep, that sounds about right. Figure every time I sigh and say it's a bit warm, it helps me cool down a little, should be fine. Probably 10 currently, yep. Try and find shade if possible, man. Will do, Davey, trust me, will do. It has been a hot one out today, for sure, for sure. But I'm gonna try to, like I said, walk for about another 40 minutes to an hour or something like that, probably like an hour. So we'll get 3 more miles in here, and then we have a sub for lunch today that we haven't eaten yet, dinner today, and for breakfast tomorrow. So we have plenty of food to make it there for lunchtime. Midday tomorrow we'll make it to Gallatin, and that should work out just fine. Oh God, hold on. Is there any parks or campgrounds in Jamesport area? I don't think so, ABC. I'm gonna take a look. So what I'll usually do is when I end stream, ABC, I'll take a look then to see what's in my area and see if I can shoot for something. But we'll see. We'll see. I was on the other side of the room. Did he just say something about a longer tutu? No, regular side tutu. Low. Looking out said, Rob CD rate or host is more within his reach. Low. Rob's a nice guy though. I won't forget the time for saying something weird when I was just funny and enjoying funny. Low. Hey Duluth Fly, how's it going? Have you got plenty of water on you? Yeah, we do now, Navy. Now that nice man stopped and gave us water and like generosity up the wazoo. So I was thinking in the stream in about 20-30 minutes. Yep. In the future, I gotcha. Your business would be best, honestly. Oh, you know what? That's a good point, Schmitty. That's a good point, man. Maybe throw a tent up there. Figured out why it's been so hard to close my mini fridge. My grandma broke the door off the bottom. Oh, well, that's not good. Is it an easy fix though, Michael? Can we airdrop you some Subway via drone or something? I have plenty Subway, Duluth. I have 3 sandwiches in here, and the next Subway is less than 10 miles away now. So we got 3 subs to make it through to like tomorrow morning. We're gonna be good. I guess I'm gonna get on the money, yeah. Amish grocery store on the right. Jamesport Country Store. Well, there you go. I'm just like walking on cloud 9 right now, guys. This life is great. He's got a stop sign. So we can go. just a hole in the plug session. And you can plop kind of fix. No, well, awesome. All right. Wow, guys, today is, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I was going to bed last night and I was like, tomorrow is gonna suck. I thought it was gonna be 97 degrees. I was gonna have to leave the hotel. Air conditioning, I thought it was gonna be terrible. I thought I was gonna have to get back on 6 and walk on the non-existent shoulder roadway. Then we started walking. I got recognized a couple times. I was like, oh, this is not so bad. Weather wasn't too bad at all. The sidewalk, or the shoulder rather, opened up. I'm having, like, this is a great day. We're having a great time. Our only future drone delivery is possible, Subway 2, yep. Hardly noticing the hill. Yeah, Miz, I'm on cloud 9 right now. Life is great. Turned out much better than you thought. That's what I'm saying, T. I'm glad I got out of bed today. So the Missouri might have steep hills, bad weather, storms, and bad swimming. They have some really, really nice people. That was unbelievable. Yeah. It's very flat. From here to Gallatin, like super flat. That, Schmitties, you are like, I love every word you say in this chat, man. Thank you, thank you. Even these hills that we've been going up now are like way more gradual than the ones that we had earlier today and throughout the past couple of days. Like, life is so good. This is the kind of country I wanted to walk across, T. We're doing it, baby! Woo! Magic words like flatten ice cream. The life is good. Eat fresh, eat Subway. Lol. Oh. Seriously though, guys, oh my god, I cannot tell you guys what days like today are like for the morale. It is just like, whew, so good. Dirt people. Thanks, Sean. Well, welcome, Flat Roads Virginia. That's what I'm saying. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, man. Let me put it this way. There's not many days on this trip where you feel like you could do a backflip after walking for 20 miles, but I feel like I could do anything right now. We're running each other a lot. I must have similar interests, you two. Well, that's the place. Not much I can do to block the phone number on the side there, but don't call that number. Generational buildings. Thank you very much, guys. I love you. He just gave us a wave. He was out there. I can hear the pep in your voice and the pep in your step. It feels great, ABC. It feels so good. I just checked the broad forecast for tomorrow, and Gallatin is a high of 86. That ain't bad at all. Man, today I'll take that. Should I go in and say hi? I'm gonna go in and say hi. Oh, you've at the back loop, don't know where the nearest ER is. Well, Sean is super winter now. He's gonna walk 50 miles today. We both frequent a stream called I Am Dar, who plays WOT sometimes. What is WOT? World of Tanks? Oh, someone's honking up there. We need Subway turkey and pepperoni right now. That sounds awesome, K9. Changing the news reporter make a fake tent because he tried to use yours but was overcome by the slugs and sent to tuna boy walls. Bert, he didn't even ask to use mine. Hold on, I'm gonna go say hi to this guy again. We come in and say hi here. What's that? I almost said I just wanted to come in and say thank you again. Come around, yeah. So far, so good. Nice to meet you.
Leroy, man.
Leroy, Sean. Nice to meet you, yeah. Perfect.
This cold air may spoil you.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna leave this guy out here. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Super, super nice guys. All right, sorry to leave you here alone, but I am back now. Let's do this. Let's keep going. I had to stop in and talk to them guys after they were so nice to me on the side of the road and offered me more water. They even offered to let me sleep in their office tonight. That was so nice of them. They were such nice people. So nice. Oh my goodness. If I wasn't trying to get as humanly close as possible to Gallatin to get to that subway, man, I would have taken them up on that offer too. Slept right on the floor of their office. Hold on, up the hill. Oh god. Alright, let's see. I obviously missed a whole bunch of messages. Let me get the hookup I was looking there. This man on the highway just gave an amazing donation. This is his business. Just want to stop to say thank you again. Yes. Already showed his ridiculous tan line on stream. He'll show it again if asked. Lol. Take a picture of their business sign. Please tell me you pet that doggo, otherwise turn back now. Bird, of course I pet that dog. As soon as he came in, I was petting that dog. That was awesome. So fluffy. Yay for the nice people. What was the name again? It's called Generational Buildings. Hold on, I'm going to take a picture of it real quick while I'm still here. Just nice guys. Could Mr. Reelson be equipped to play some hold music when Sean is away? Probably not. Beats International. That sounds a bit above my skills department. Imagine driving on the road and suddenly a guy with a stroller pops up from the hill. Lol. That was so cool, guys. It was just like, I cannot. It's just nice people. Just so cool. Flabbergasted. That's the word. I'm flabbergasted. Play Country Road by John Denver. Just on repeat, it's that one song. Get the licensing rights. Sorry, drinking water, but yeah, sorry to leave you guys hanging like that. I had to go in and say hi to him though, and talk to everyone from that business after that. Like I couldn't pass that up. I could not pass that up. Hey, another honk. Cool. That was a really high-pitched honk for a motorcycle. I was not expecting that. Thank you for visiting. Come back soon. When you get another TV interview, if it's in the area, maybe just mention their company's name. I absolutely would. Yeah, I absolutely would. Yep. Mr. Reelson 2.0 Davey is amazing. He took me about a week or two to get used to just how he functions, you know, and just how to apply the pressure, you know, right, to get him to turn where I want and move the way I want him to, you know. Just took some adjustment period, but once we got it all figured out, he has been amazing. Just super cool. If you remember, I offered to set the music for your future documentary. I'm already starting a list. Duluth, when I first decided to go on this trip, and when I first bought the phone, right, that I used for streaming for my training, the first thing I did with it was I downloaded Spotify, and I made a musical playlist where the only requirement for a song to be on that playlist is that it had to say the word walk in the song at least once. And there was like a 500 song playlist of walking songs. It was great. Big downhill, yes. Have you gotten more honks in Missouri than in any other states? Yes, Principal Matthew, now we have. I think we've gotten more honks today than we have in literally any other state combined. I think people are starting to recognize us either from, because it's a small town area, so all the people are either talking to each other or the news probably did a lot, so we're doing pretty good. What's the list link? Please share. I'll see if I can share it, Duluth. I'll see what I can do. I'm back. Anything happened in the last 45 minutes? Danger Tater, I left everyone outside of the building of the company of the guy that made the huge donation. So yes, I went in and I talked to them for a while, left you guys outside alone in their parking lot. That's all that happened. Walk like an Egyptian, that's on there, for sure, for sure. I will walk 10,000 miles. Does that dono give them a place in your trip corner? Did you ask if they wanted that? I did not, Bert. I could ask. I could ask. Yeah, maybe. I do have their phone number now to continue to talk to them if I wanted to. I'm slow on the sponsorship corner. I already have one other sponsorship I need to add there that I just haven't been able to yet. I will when I get into Kansas and I have some time, some time to work with, but I haven't been able to yet. Yeah. Well, I have their business number anyway. Schmitty's, I took it from the side of the building, but yeah. Just a cool dude though. I feel like they deserve it if they want to be there. That was so cool of them. Yeah, they absolutely do, Bert. They absolutely do. If you want Schmitty's, yeah, you can text him, talk to him, see if he's interested. Absolutely. 92 subscribers on YouTube now. Nice. I don't know what the what do you call it? There's a certain number of subscribers you need in order to start getting paid by YouTube, and I don't know what that subscriber number is. But that'd be nice to help fund some of this trip too. The business contact is on the Discord. You can talk to them later. Sure. Thank you for all the info you shared today. God bless. Yes. Thank you very much, Schmitty. I've said it before, Schmitty, and I'll say it again. Every time I meet someone that's from the area I'm walking through on like that follows us on stream, it's amazing. It's awesome to have like a local tour guide, someone who knows what they're talking about when it comes to the area, you know? That way I can always stay up to date on where I'm walking through, what I'm seeing. It's really cool. So I really, really appreciate it. For the info you share, I think it's much lower than 1,000, Ziggy. I think it's like, I don't think it's as low as 100. Maybe it is 1,000. I don't know. I could probably just Google it and look it up, but I have hit it before. And I made $20 off of my YouTube videos. And then I lost it because you can't actually take it out until you have over $100. So, yeah. Could be 1,000. Hard to take a call. Did I miss any more fun? Oh, maybe it is 1,000. Maybe you guys are all right. But you also have to have a certain amount of content and viewer hours. Helps if people like videos and make comments too. Oh, it is 1,000. Okay. I can get you from there to St. Joseph. Past that, I'm cool with. That's okay. When you get to California, what means you're gonna have? I'm pretty sure you're gonna be tired of subs by them. Oh, Walker Tyler, the first meal I'm gonna have when I'm finished with this trip is going to be a surf and turf dish. It's gonna be steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus, and whatever surf option that they have at their fine dining establishment. I have some uncles of mine that promised to take me out to a fancy dinner when I got out there to celebrate making it, so I am going to hold them to their word. Walk of Life, Dire Straits, that's on there. Yep, Duluth, that's definitely on there. 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours in the past year. Well, the nice part is all of my videos so far are, aside from the first one on there, which just is a rundown of what we're doing on this trip, all of my YouTube videos are like 4 to 8 hours long. So if people are watching the full thing, then there you go. And a big glass of beer. And a big glass of... That sounds so nice. Uncles have to bathe and clothe you before entering fancy restaurant. I still have a lot to figure out given to fly for what we're gonna do on the end date, but I either gotta book a hotel or book a Airbnb or something like that for the week of that I'm gonna get there in October. So what I have to do is at some point in August, right, I'm gonna have to figure out what my estimated time of arrival is into Santa Monica. I'll probably add a couple of days in there for rest days, something like 10 days in there for rest days, and then I will set that as a firm date for when I'm going to be crossing the finish line, so that I can tell all my family, friends, and everyone in chat here when we're going to be finishing, in case anyone wants to make the trip out there, and then we can take it from there. Also, Mihini and Marius Zero, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Walking on broken back. Oh, that's a classic. Walking on broken. Oh, no, that's not it. Wow, that was terrible. Walking on broken. I can't get it right at all. But I love analytics. Walk the line. Yep. These boots are made for walking. All of these songs are on there. If I can find a way to share the link, I will share the link to the playlist. If it even still exists. It might have deteriorated. Walking on broken glass. Do, and it's like that do, and other dutes and other things, yeah. Walking to New Orleans, Pat's Domino, that is on there, Principal Matthew, believe it or not, that is on there. Also, by the way, it's one of those playlists that'll straight up give you whiplash if you listen to it, because the genres that you pass through on this playlist are like, you go from hardcore rap to one section to like Fats Domino the next, to Analytics right after that. It's pretty crazy. Is Spider-Man going to fly out to Santa Monica to walk with you for a bit again? Would love to see another Shrek and Donkey stream. I actually don't know, Gracie. Walking in Memphis. That's there. I don't know. I would assume that he's going to make the trip out there, but I do not know. Oh, see the whole family walk with him. I think Carrie's gonna walk like the last mile or so with me, I think. We'll see. Walked around by Patsy Cline. Ooh. Cana, I don't know if that one's on the list. I'd have to, it might be. I don't know if it is though. Here comes the sun. The Beatles, lol. Here comes the wheel sun. Good song to get stuck in it. My wife is watching you now on my phone. She's name is Brianna. Well, hi Brianna, how's it going? We're working on what there, Mom? Getting Jacob out there? Whew. Yeah, Fats Domino is definitely on there, Richie. For sure, for sure. You know what song is also on there? I think it's, you ever see Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story? I think that song's on there. Walk Hard. Right there, I got you. I gotta try and keep up with the shack. Well, here comes the Wilson. I've been everywhere, seems fitting, not sure how the city's matched, but the sentiment works. But does it have the word walk in it, Bert? Lol. Uh-oh. Wait, 100K redictator or 10K? You've definitely been here longer than 10K. You're at 100K. Uh-oh, ho, ho, ho. Walk on the Wild Side by Lou Reed, that's there. Yeah. Again, if the playlist even still exists, I got to see if it still exists. Just keep walking on broken glass. Why can I not get it right in my head? I have it right in my head, but I can't get it right into words. And the intonation. Too excited. Oh boy, Redictator. Oh boy. You might have to, you and T might have to have a conversation, because T's well over 100, and I think T was planning on redeeming it within the next couple of days here. But I'm in for whatever you got. 30K from 100K, so. Almost there, Miz. Who is Thomas Converse? Lol, he donated 3K. Noise. Present moment, he is one of the sponsors with LIG Consultants. He is one of the corporate sponsors. That's he donated it. Really nice guy though. Really cool dude. I think he's planning on flying out at some point to come say hi to us as well and hand deliver me a hat so I can wear it. But he's a nice guy. Walk like an Egyptian. Yep, that's there, Bacon. Empire of the Sun. Oh, nice little, why am I, is it a colt? No, it's not a colt, right? What's a baby horse called? Is it a colt? Colt if it's a boy? Huh. Yeah, it was awesome. Present moment. Trying to decide if I should wait for an ice cream Subway place, but Redictator hasn't redeemed before, so they can this time. Lol. How about walking in the rain by the Ronettes? Yep, ABC, that's there. I know what that one is. Yes, okay, it is cold. I'm in a hurry, gotta figure out what to make. Fair enough. Although, if there, I will say, if there is ice cream at this next one, like I think there is, like we've been told, like I hope there is, that might be a good opportunity to redeem, because that's an ingredient that you don't normally get to use. Walking the dog, Aerosmith. I actually don't know if that one is there, dude. Why'd you not sing Walk the Dinosaur song earlier? I don't know if I know it, Gecko. I don't know if I know. Walking past the Poozy conversation. Also, ice cream. I don't know if I know the Walk the Dinosaur song. But yeah, I did. I mean, I got most of them, if not. I got most of them, ABC. Foal is a baby horse, filly is a female, colt is a male. Okay, that's what it is, a foal. Yeah. Unless something changed in the past couple of weeks. There's ice cream. Oh, I believe you, Schmitties. I'm just excited for it. I'm just excited for it. Kepper67, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Open the door, get on the floor, everyone walk the dinosaur. Not too much farther on stream, Walker Tyler. I don't like to stream up until the end of the day because I need to find a spot to sleep with a little bit of privacy so that people can't like find me in the middle of the night and cause me harm, you know? But I'm hoping to get as close to Gallatin as possible. So maybe another couple of miles or so. Who knows? Father and Wilson by Cat Stevens. Is it Father and Wilson? Father and son, I get you. Oh. You know what though? Like I said earlier, guys, it's amazing how I was. Like I said last night, I was like, I think tomorrow is gonna not be great. Hey, there's a honker. And it ended up being an amazing day. It's just funny how life works. I'm sure you had the roll claim. Yeah, of course. The show How I Met Your Mother tells me it comes back around if it gets old. They do apple bags too at the Subway, so you can get some fruit hopefully. That's so cool, Miz. This is gonna be a cool Subway. Anything by Wheelie Dan instead of Steely Dan? Lol. Oh boy. Take it to the bridge, throw it overboard, see if it can swim. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I don't know this song, guys. I've never heard this before in my life. All right. Like I was checking this out, The Wanderer by Dion. Yes. The Wanderer by Dion. Yes, that's on there. Yep. That's a throwback. That's wow. I had to go way back in the musical archives for that one, Bert. Dion. Holy goodness. Walk Like a Man. Yes, that's there. Cool. We'll see. Like I said, I'll look it up. If it's still available, if my playlist is still available, I will post it in the Discord for everyone to dissect. Walking on Sunshine, yes. Is that monkeys? What is that? I don't know if Walk Away Joe is there, T. I don't know. I haven't looked at this playlist either, by the way, since I made it and realized, oh wait, I'll get DMCA'd so hard if I play any of this. And then I like just haven't looked at it. Be My Baby Stroller by the Ramblin' Man should, I don't know. Does Ramblin' Man have the word walk in it? I went to that Subway shop with the ice cream. Maybe they'll have other stuff that you couldn't get before. Walk This Way, that's there. Boots Are Made for Walking, that's absolutely there. Music from the 50s is a favorite of mine. Well, nice, Bert. Good choice. Good choice. Put a link to Walk the Dinosaur in the recommendations channel on Discord. I'll check it out, the loop. I will check it out. Oof. All right. Just got when you ramble. Fair enough. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking I'm gonna walk right up here where there's a little bit of a turn off here where it's a little bit safer. And I'm thinking we're probably gonna end the stream here so that I can try to find myself a place to sleep. Cause you know, that's a pretty important thing to try to do. But in that vein, do we have any recommendations for someone that we can raid today? Before we start the process of shutting her down. What is that you were walking in, Sean? Road rocks? It's just a shoulder. It's made of the same pavement, but it's like torn up from the horses and buggies. You can tell it's just a different style of that like steel wooden wheel rolling here. Yep, and clip clopping of horses. You can actually see some horseshoe marks here on the side of the road too. It's pretty funny. Oh, it's Jenny General. Okay. Jenny Just Rocks was the first raid recommendation I saw, so I think we're gonna go that way because we love Jenny here. We'll check where she. Oh, that's true. Okay, we did just raid Jenny Just Rocks the other day too. 2 suggestions for Marley's or the 1 suggestion for Beck. That's a tough one. It is in NL. The Netherlands? Hold on 1 second. Let me just pull off the side of the road here. How did it go when you went to thank the guy? I had to do something and missed it. Oh, no worries, J-Dubs. I left everyone outside anyway. But it was he was a super nice guy. They asked me a whole bunch of questions, talked to me. They offered to let me sleep in their place of business, which was really cool. We turned them down. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Marley's. Marley's has been here. We love Marley's. So let's do /raid Marley's. underscore. Is it 81 or 87? 81, that's right. Alright, so we got that initiated, guys. Real quick, thank you guys as always for being here and supporting the channel. We had a great day today. We're gonna have a great day again tomorrow, hopefully. Forecast looks nice. It's gonna be in the mid 80s rather than the high 90s, which is always good. And we're gonna make it to the Gallatin. We're gonna sell some Subway ice cream, which is gonna be awesome. But I hope that everyone has a great rest of their night. And I hope to see everyone here again tomorrow, because like I said, it's gonna be a good one. What an awesome day, yeah. We'll do, ABC. We're gonna find a nice little place for us to get nice and cozied up into. It's gonna be awesome. Stay safe, please. I'm gonna stay dangerous just because he asked me to stay safe. It's a great stream. Hope you have a nice evening and good sleep. How's it going, Sunams? Later all, enjoy Marley's and tell Marley's that I say hi for him. All right. I don't know why, but I feel the need to keep on walking when I stand still, if that makes sense. So even if my cart isn't moving, I'm walking. Have a lovely night, Sean. Will do, bulldozers. Thank you very much. And bye, Beats International, and take care. Sounds good. I'll see you later. Whew. Look at this. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful field. Just gotta find ourselves a place to bed down for the night, and we'll call it a good time. Keep walking us out. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. We got a wide enough shoulder. I can stop anywhere to end the stream. Let's keep walking you out. Oh, that was fast.